Hello. Yep, okay, that was the right mic. Hello. I think honestly, I think we just jump straight into it. By the way, guys, I've disabled the chat for the fishy thingy so I can read chat a little easier cuz last time was getting a little too hectic. But yeah. We gotta put that down a little bit cuz we're going to be talking to people. Um So yeah, I turned the chat off, but we've still got the image in the corner, so you can still see visibly on screen when when you catch a fish. And there's also leaderboard and stats command, which I should really put somewhere, but I haven't. So you know, it is what it is. Anyway, let's hop over to inside Unicraft, I think, because we're gonna actually build the lake today. We're gonna do a great job actually building the lake, which has been made entirely possible via Cal for grinding out the resources. But because I'll be honest, I've been very busy. But let's let's acknowledge Cal now, when Cal's not there. Otherwise, his ego will get too big, and we can't have that. So let's go over to Minecraft. Yeah, Minecraft. Okay. Okay. Here we are. Here we are. Let's fly over to the lake, I think. Methinks. And of course this is the lake. This is the thing we are going to be working on today. Hello Nova, how are you doing? I don't know where the others are. They're online. Aha! There's Flash. They're in a group. I should join the group.
Oh, right, okay. Hello, Smev.
Hello.
Hello, Smev. Oh, Smev, should we combine our chats?
We could. I've disabled the fishing plugin, so like the chat replay for it, so you shouldn't get spammed. I mean, you'll still see when people run the command, but you won't get like all of the big block of information that comes with it. Because that was, it was quite difficult to read normal chat messages during that.
Yeah. Let's see. I am knocked.
Oh, hang on a second. I need to open Chrome.
Isn't that how it works? Knock, knock.
You knock,
Who's
I
there?
accept, and then I open Chrome and paste the link into Chrome.
Huh? Hey,
There we go.
Oh, yeah, you have to do it, yeah.
And I just minimize that, and we're good.
Yeah,
Share chat.
How
There
is
we
your
go.
helmet all red?
What do you mean, how is my helmet all red?
What it's your helmet is all red and blue. How the hell?
Flash,
What do you mean it's all red and blue?
do you have, like, a mod for armor or something?
I don't know. Not the
How's his helmet red and blue? Wait, and like
my helmet
diamond?
is my head is red. My helmet is red and blue, but I don't quite understand what you mean by that.
Well, like normally, right? So you know, you put an armor trim on, you can still see the normal netherite thing. You can't.
That's because it's not a netherite helmet.
Oh.
It's a diamond helmet. That's
oh, right. Okay.
Hey, Nova.
I'm with you. I got you. Yeah. Okay,
I lost.
fair enough.
I lost a handful of tools in my helmet to the void the other day.
Oh.
And I just have not bothered getting the netherite to replace them.
Yeah.
But you lost armor again.
No. It was the helmet was the thing that I lost the other day.
Yeah. I said you lost armor again. Okay.
I've got all my stuff is fully enchanted. I just need a few ingots of netherite.
I'm just gonna figure out
can't be
where we
bothered
should
getting it.
start placing the beacon. How many blocks does a beacon go out from, like, the side? Oh, there we go.
Oh, right. Cal, there you go. That's my contribution.
I have full
That's my
inventory.
contribution.
Oh, there you go. Well, I got
also 13 of those.
5 of them.
Oh, sweet,
guys
free
have-
netherite.
But I have a full inventory. I can pick up shit.
I had loads of leftovers.
Well, it's gonna despawn.
Oh. Well, can you give me the shells then, and I'll make the Wait, hang on. Has anybody been to the Guardian farm and actually gotten the Prismarine yet?
I mean, one of you guys can do it.
There's
I've gotten
definitely
sand,
Prismarine
I've
over there.
made a- I made a farm to get Nautilus shells.
I'm nearly 100% certain there is Prismarine in there. We just
Right,
need to
do I get
fly
the
over and
effect
grab
from
it.
here?
Where's
There we
the...
go. I got the
where's
effect from here.
Could I
so...
have the shells so I can craft the Heart of the Seas?
Yes, but I don't have them on me because my inventory is full of
Okay, well, where are they?
sand. Okay, so follow me. Let's just go up here. Let's make this base of block
Also,
if we want sand.
Cal, Nova said hi a while ago. I can't believe you've not said hi back yet.
I can't believe you didn't hear me
You
say,
did,
"Oh, hi, Nova."
yeah.
Wait, you did? Oh.
Yeah, he did.
So screw you, Smev.
Well, in my defense, my
my name is
my
not
brain is
Smevilord.
not
I
long of this
reply-
world.
I reply to chat. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you doing, Kelvin? Okay.
Is that?
This is all sand. And
I'm waiting
this
for.
is just
I'll be
mud.
honest. I'm waiting for
Yes.
the one with the shells.
For some reason, my headphones are just broke today because my notifications, so I won't be able to hear. Oh,
Oh, I'll be productive while Cal's messing about with
Yeah,
shulker boxes.
you know what?
I'll go and get the Prismarine.
Hi, Felix. Or not? Okay.
knowledge shells. What, Smev?
Yeah,
Come here.
I don't like your portal. I like my portal.
What?
What? I'm getting the Prismarine, Cal.
Right.
I flew up to
Right,
Will's
so-
portal.
Yeah. So somebody has, like, they can't hear us speaking, and they're like, "Oh, if you maybe could reply in chat." You know what? I'm gonna do it. 'Cause I'm a nice guy. This is easy. See? Well, I'm. Oh yeah, I got some sea pickles as well. Okay,
Where am I? There I am. I'm at the Guardian farm. I told
Okay.
you. Well, you were faffing
What,
about with
did you
shulker
remove the
box.
chest? Oh my! No, okay.
I
never mind.
didn't.
Whew.
I
Never
haven't
mind.
been over there. I've got. I'm getting accusations.
I was looking at Flash. Let's see. So this is
What?
28. Okay,
I haven't
That's
touched the chest.
probably
What?
enough Prismarine.
28.
It's not much, but it's enough probably.
We're making the lake deeper, Nova.
You don't need as much as You don't need as much
Okay.
for what's it?
20, 50. Okay, 50 blocks this direction, right? Has to be.
Are you doing maths to work out where to put the beacon?
Yes, most efficient.
Okay.
Okay.
You need an iron. How many beacons have you got?
I got one left. We got the one with flash, and then I'm gonna set up another one. You know what? I'm gonna pull up the calculator.
I
Screw it.
have a beacon.
Yeah. That's my third beacon.
I don't know what you're talking
Uh,
about. It's my beacon. It's been in my possession long enough that it's mine now.
Yeah, I know. There's 7, 8. Yeah, let's put it there. Just to. Okay. And 2, 3. And 2, 3, 4.
Do
Okay.
you need
So
any
now,
iron, or have you got the iron you need? Oh, thank you, thank you. I can
no, I
finally
need
craft
2
the Nordler
blocks.
shells.
I genuinely
I,
need 2 blocks.
I don't know how far the range on Nordler shells are. I'll be completely honest.
To be completely honest, Me
Don't you
neither.
have to like? Can't you upgrade a conduit to have a higher range by encasing it fully?
yeah, we will encasing it fully, but how long that range is, that's
I don't know.
a different one.
Hey, Felix.
I
Nobody.
don't know. I don't know. We don't have enough shells to turn all of my Heart of the Seas into conduits, but we've got 5 conduits.
How many are missing?
I've got 9 Heart of the Sea left,
Oh Jesus.
but we have 5 conduits, so you know.
I mean, yeah, but is that enough?
Is there a strategic placement for these, or should I just YOLO it?
Yes, there is a strategic placement, but YOLO is also a strategy.
Should we just put them under the beacons?
Yeah, but did you have like 2 iron blocks or 2?
I have iron in my base. You can go get it. It's in the white chest.
You know what? I need to check because I should have. Oh, wait a minute. Did I craft it? I think I
What?
crafted my beacon iron. Yeah. Where is
Lake,
it?
lake, 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 lake.
Is that your method to mining it? Just repeating it out loud?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
What the?
Yeah, that might work, man. Fair enough. Worth a try.
Well,
I,
just a chicken yeet an egg out of
may-
his ass.
Not be awake yet.
Oh, I need to drink my coffee. Oh, look at the mug, huh? This is more. Wait, fuck. My webcam is delayed from me on my Streamlabs. I don't
Hey, Felix.
understand it.
You coming up, buddy?
Your webcam has a built-in delay.
Yeah,
you
but it's
using, like,
never
a
been delayed before, and
Are
everything
you
on my
using like
Streamlabs
a,
was
a dodgy
coming
connection
with you.
port or something?
no, everything on my Streamlab was a mess when I opened it today. Everything had
My,
preset, like
my-
placement
my-
of camera, game.
My Pixel Will mug is supposed to arrive today.
Oh yeah. Well, I got my mug that says I'd rather be fishing.
That honestly understandable.
And you know what? You know the context for when I bought it.
Were you fishing?
Yeah, we were just gonna go in and. Oh wait, I'm gonna make some shulker boxes so we can collect. Do we want to keep all the stone and stuff?
I mean, it might come in handy.
Yeah, it might.
Should we fill the chest monster that I have over at my place? Because it's already marked out and sorted by Flash. So can just use that. I mean, okay. Why don't
The fact that I'm having to dig out an area in order to fit this underneath.
ironically enough,
Yeah.
fish. There we go. Well,
I can read out what they got. They got a fillet of fish burger. They caught a burger.
it would be fun trying to TNT out an area though.
But we'd have to drain it of water first.
Yeah. That's true.
Well-
Do you
Well,
have
unless you
any
just dig
sponges to
out
hand?
and it's not water.
Well, I mean, we can get rid of water quite easily on that like flat bit, the 1 block deep bit, but we need a lot of sponges or to place a lot of an easy block to mine, like dirt or sand or
You
something.
guys are thinking too complicated.
How,
Not-
okay, well,
not
how
really.
are you? How are you? I just pressed B to open a backpack. I'm not playing modded right now.
Okay.
What am I doing?
No, just equip your backpack,
Oh.
man. Yeah, just
I
that's
This
in
one
vanilla
looks-
Minecraft.
look. I've
Did
been
I-
playing a lot of modded recently. Okay.
I was like, where have I put my? I knew I had more iron blocks, and then I didn't
Yeah,
look in
I
one
knew I-
shulker box. Does anybody have a bed? Yes, it does, Nova. We can breed
No.
and see better underwater, and it also kills mobs in the water. Uh-huh. Ooh. Okay. I need to grab my pickaxes. I know I have one in lead. Did have one in that chest? What? Huh?
No, I didn't.
Oh,
Oh, did
this
you?
chest.
I don't know.
Fishes in many. Okay. Works. That doesn't work. Okay. So
I'm trying to waterlog all of this so the conduit's actually effective.
oh
If it looks like I'm just randomly going at this beacon with a water bucket, that's why.
Flash,
Yeah.
could you just jump into my stream and check like how loud my music is?
Yeah.
There
This
we go.
song, this song is Born for This by Paramore.
And by the way, chat, we are super prepared for this.
So prepared.
Mm-hmm.
All of us really pulled together and got all the resources for this. That's what happened. Definitely, 100%.
Let's get Nova. Sweet. Okay.
It was completely
I
equal
actually prepared for this.
contributions on all parties. All parties had completely equal contributions.
Yeah. So, I made a farm so we can have conduits.
I was in
When
Cole with
Sam-
Cal when Cal talked about making the farm, and I
Yeah, Cal,
contributed.
the music's
I
fine.
contributed.
Yeah, I turned it up a tiny bit actually.
The idea that it was
I
a good idea
think
to
it
make
was
a
too low.
farm. That was my contribution, telling Cal it was a good idea to make a farm.
Yeah, because we were gonna fish for it, and I was like, nah, that's probably not the
I
best idea.
genuinely logged on just to fish, and then Cal suggested making a farm for it, and then we did that instead.
So you didn't even suggest the farm.
No, no. But then you asked me, and I said, yeah, that's a good idea. And then that right there was my contribution.
Yeah, you gave reassurance, Smith. That
Yeah.
He
I mean,
did, he did.
reinsurance is half
Valuable,
the
that.
battle.
Yeah, exactly.
How amazing.
What the fuck?
Wait, what am I looking for again?
What?
Oh,
What just
pickaxes.
happened to me then? What?
Magic.
Actually,
Usually.
I just, okay, the easiest way I can say this is I just got blown up by a creeper in the middle of the lake underwater where there was no creeper at all.
Yeah, they do that. They're amphibious now.
Yeah.
It was
Oh,
a new
right,
update.
okay.
It's a new update thing.
I
Swimming
see,
creepers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
When I get in
that's-
the water, they attach like a propeller.
I see. Yeah,
None
my
of your-
bad.
That's,
I didn't realize.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I should
Yeah.
I should pay more attention to the patch
Gets-
notes.
So you got the
Missed that.
dolphin
Yeah.
effect, you know.
Yeah. No, that's what it
Scuba
is. Yeah.
creeper.
Yeah.
Didn't I have more than 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pickaxes?
Where are we dumping all these resources?
Let's
In
we
Cal
could dump them
storage, so
in-
it becomes an unorganized mess again.
No. Ever just as smart. And
Is it? What about the shulker box
Flat-
room?
well, so did you? Oh, never mind. Did you see the? Have you seen one of the beacons?
Oh, are we dumping them in the shulker boxes?
Yeah, I was thinking we could just dump them in the shulker boxes.
You know,
here
maybe
and
I
then-
should empty my inventory. Hang on a second. The contents of my inventory consists of 2 tripwire hooks, a bowl. I have a bed on me, a crafting table, a name tag, 2 puffer fish, rotting flesh, a
place the
stick,
bed?
10 dirt, a nearly broken fishing rod, a nearly broken bow, a bunch of fish, 7 mangrove planks for some reason.
Nice. Yeah, that's gonna come in handy.
Just
Gonna
just
need
a
that.
lot. A lot of randomness.
Well, I hate when you walk and all of a sudden, like, you dig 1 block underneath you and you start swimming and then you break more than you should. What? Why did I start swimming here?
That is a great question, Cal, and I don't think anyone will be able
walking.
to answer that.
I don't get it.
Fishing in this game is quite bugged, I've noticed.
It's quite what?
I've built a lot of
Oh.
lakes recently. I have a fascination with lakes. I was watching a YouTube video about different types of lakes yesterday.
Well, that's helpful. What type of lake do you want to make for this?
I don't know.
Okay, cool. Thanks. I'm really glad you thought about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I know how to classify the lake. Ish.
All right. Well, what would you classify this as?
A lake.
All right. Cool.
But is it a lake, though?
Does it connect to the ocean?
Well,
Yes.
I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is
but
it
does
not
it
a
connect
lock
to the
being
ocean
used,
via a river?
I know you're not Scottish, man, but you do live in Scotland, so is it not a lock for you?
I mean, does
Uh,
it connect by a river or a fjord?
No. A loch is specifically in reference to a Scottish lake.
Yeah. Well, is this a Scottish lake?
No.
Oh, okay.
Isn't it like the Loch Ness?
No, that's
Well, Loch
that
Ness is
that
a
is
lock. Yeah.
that is a loch.
There's a few though. There's not just one.
Yeah, but Loch Ness is like
Literally every
it is
large
connected
body of
to the
water that
ocean.
could be classified as a lake. Yeah, but it's a loch.
A lock is literally a lake, but it's in Scotland. That is
Lakes
quite literally it.
can lakes
yeah, but
can
just like example of a lake that it can reference to.
a lake
that was my
can
point.
a lake can be connected to the a lake can have rivers coming off of it that could go to the ocean. It's
Yeah,
just
it
that
doesn't have
a lake has to be landlocked.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is technically not
If-
landlocked.
The river that connects to the ocean cannot be classified as a river, then it is not a lake.
The thing is
Because-
as well, you get reservoirs which are basically just a big lake of fresh water. That's all it is. It's just specifically we use it.
No, but like a reservoir is like a man-made thing.
It can be, not always.
No,
There are
not
some
I mean, that-
natural
always.
ones.
I mean, you don't get many natural dams in nature, you know.
Well,
well, no, but it
take a
doesn't.
trip. Take a trip to Norway.
Especially not natural dams that like filter our water and clean it and then send it to
Smell
our
the lake
homes
master.
and
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, but where a lot of where the bottled water comes from, like the Highlands especially, there are natural reservoirs there. It's just we draw the clean water from them and filter it.
I'm googling this now. I don't I don't
Seriously?
actually think there's
Yeah. Well, yeah,
You
no,
know,
but Smab
I've
watched
never
a
actually seen an
YouTube
active
video
conduit,
about a
that's
lake,
crazy.
and now he's the master.
Hey, I'm an expert on lakes, not reservoirs, okay?
Well, but a reservoir is a type of lake.
No, well, no. A lake
Well,
is a
yeah.
lake.
How is it not?
A reservoir is literally a lake. That's what it is. It's just a lake.
Why is it so bubbly here? Ooh. Conduit.
I'm just now realizing I don't know how to spell reservoir.
It should autocorrect for you.
Assuming I spell it close enough.
Well, I can't spell it very well, so just guess.
Oh, apparently a reservoir is just a source of water supply. Okay,
Yeah.
that had a simpler
Yeah.
definition than I thought it did.
Yeah, no, so it's literally just a source of clean water. That's all it is.
So, well, it doesn't
I mean,
even say clean. It just says a water supply.
It doesn't
Well,
have. It's
yeah,
not
it
always
doesn't-
clean water.
it doesn't have to be like fully clean, no, but it's not exactly going to be like
I mean,
swamp
by
water,
by that definition, the ocean is a reservoir.
Well, by that definition as well, waterfalls are reservoirs, so
Yeah, it's really
Yeah.
vague, actually.
well, typical English. Just we've got a word, but it's
Well,
basically
I thi-
meaningless. We do that a lot. We just make up a word for no reason.
Well, according to Nova, the ocean is a soup.
The ocean is a soup. This is true.
I mean,
Yeah,
it can
It's
be.
true. I mean, it's the best fish soup in the world.
It's got a lot of variety to it as well.
It does. It does. I can say I'm not the best at picking up blocks, so, but I'm not going to prioritize it too much either because
Cal,
Well-
if you look at where I've been mining out, I really just don't worry about it. I haven't picked up the
Yeah.
majority of this, to be honest. It's just there. It'll
oh, we're
disappear in
doing
5
this to the
minutes.
shulker boxes. Ah, sweet.
Well, there wasn't there wasn't an organization, was there?
Well, no.
They were all just empty, so I don't know, man.
You
Free
wanted
storage.
Cal, you wanted another beacon, right?
Yeah.
How deep
should
are we
we-
making the lake, by the way? How deep does
Huh?
how deep is how much of the bottom of the boat do you have?
Oh, for the boat, like that doesn't matter. It's like how deep do we want it?
Well, presumably you can see the bottom of the boat through the water, so you know it kind of needs to be at least like a block of space between the bottom. Wow, Sky's in Cal's chat, not mine. That's
Hey,
crazy.
Sky.
Hi, Sega, by the way.
You know what?
Where?
I'm gonna give
Okay, I'm
you
just gonna
a
put this
one
shulker box
ex-
here.
1 star in my book, Sky.
This shulker box is my beacon.
Okay.
Um,
my beacon's
Cal
obviously
can put
over
it
there, but-
wherever he likes.
I would just say continue it down the straight like 50 blocks. Like 100 blocks from that beacon. Just continuing.
I wouldn't trust me with
north.
that.
What, counting?
I actually need to repair
Well,
my
okay.
pickaxe.
Go from now the beacon is at 79, and then we go to the next. It should technically be here. But I would rather say here. Okay. Does this look correct?
Where? I don't know where
If you
my
haven't
What?
gone back,
What,
Val,
Sky? No,
templates of when-
you get a star. You get a star in the book, Sky, and that's a good thing.
I don't know where my templates are. This is
Uh-huh.
problematic.
templates for smithing templates.
Yeah, I was gonna make my pickaxe netherite before I started mining, and also I'd need to repair it. It's less than half durability.
But okay, how deep are we aiming this? Because I feel like we need different levels.
Yeah, well, obviously it's shallower near the edge of the lake, but like,
Yeah, but
Yeah.
are we saying like 3 blocks deep at the edges, and then we like go 20 blocks out from the edge, and then it starts going down?
Well, I mean,
Cal's
if we
not
just
very
mine
good
it
leaving
all out,
reviews, Sky.
we can easily just build it. Like, if we just mine out the whole area, we can then just
Yeah,
build it
let's
back
say
up,
let's
so-
go 3 blocks down for now, and then we can figure out where we want to go deeper.
Okay. Yeah.
Because yeah,
And that's exactly what we're already doing. So yeah, it's fine.
oh no, it's like think about it as Super Mario, Sky. Like
That
you
made
collect
less
stars,
sense.
and the more you get, the better it is.
So you gave Sky 1 star.
No, he added 1 star to his collection.
Oh,
It's like Super Mario, you collect stars, right? So like when you complete a map, you get a star. In that sense, like not like 1 star like a food review or something.
Oh, there they are. I found them.
Then it would be 5 stars.
Wait, so if it was a food review, Sky would be 5 star. I don't think Sky's very edible.
No.
Well, I suppose anything's edible, but I don't think you're supposed to eat people.
Oh,
Please don't
yeah,
review me as food.
exactly. I'm not going to review your food, Smethis.
No, I
mean, the
no, I didn't. You're the one who said 5 stars if it was a food review.
I mean, the conduit has an insane range, though. Flash,
Yeah.
I think you should sleep.
Oh.
Anything
Oh,
is
yeah,
edible if
no,
it's cooked
probably.
right. That is technically
Yeah.
true.
Yeah. Anything is edible if you cook it right. I mean, there is a man that
I-
actually did eat the entire plane.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Somebody has eaten a brick before and not died, so I think it was the same person that ate the plane.
Could it have been?
think
Imagine
so.
like consuming
fairly
an
certain.
entire plane. It's kind of
I,
insane.
I don't know where any of my diamonds are.
I was pretty full.
I found my diamonds, never mind.
I was pretty full. I was pretty. Oh no, it wasn't completely full. Well, if there's one thing we're not lacking after this project is stone and dirt.
That's good, because I recently pretty much ran out of dirt. In fact, I
How?
think I have
How?
ran out of dirt. I had to
That's
start.
how.
I built an island. I ran out of my dirt and I had to move to Cal's dirt. So I
Yeah,
used
well,
like
we
a
won't run out of that.
I used
Wait.
a double chest of Cal's dirt.
How many double chests have you used of your own dirt?
All
Didn't
of
you have,
mine.
Like 20?
Yeah,
Jesus.
I used all of mine and I moved on to yours. I need I I
Wait,
came
you're
over
eating mud,
here-
Nova.
but No, I think their point was that we've all accidentally eaten mud.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Have we? I mean, I can't say I have.
So when you were a little kid,
Yeah, I don't.
Okay.
I highly doubt it.
nah.
I nearly
There's more-
died.
there's
a million
more
of a-
different
I've probably
ways as
eaten-
a kid, but I don't think I
I've probably
ate mud.
eaten. I've probably eaten mud.
Yeah, I would say there's like a
No, like have you never like
99.9%
played
chance
football
that
on a rainy
people
day
have
and like
eaten
face
it.
planted into the dirt?
No,
Yeah.
I didn't. No,
Huh.
I was
Flash.
not a sports. I wasn't a sports kid.
Flash.
Well, neither was I,
What?
but I still did it.
It's okay.
Well, I actively just didn't want to play sports. Well, I didn't.
It's okay. But did you play them?
No, I have at one point in my
you,
life. Yes,
you didn't attend gym class, nothing.
I did. Yeah, obviously I went to fucking lessons, mate, but I just didn't do the sport.
Okay,
I literally just
Consciously,
refused to.
or that's my question. Did you
No,
do
like,
it?
I
No,
literally
no. Hang on.
yes.
Sky said.
No.
Sky said they've eaten sand at the age of 19. And now I'm wondering if that was a conscious decision or not.
I'm
right,
feeling that was a conscious decision.
Probably. It honestly, it does
It
sound
was.
like something Sky
I mean,
would do.
I have eaten sand before accidentally. And
Yeah,
I
so you
wasn't
have
that
eaten
young.
sand.
Sand,
That's the
yeah.
point.
Mud, no.
Yeah, but most likely mud as well. I would say that.
No,
Yes,
no.
it's okay.
I'm smart enough to not eat dirt, mate.
But well, you weren't smart enough to not eat sand, mate.
Well, I literally, I accidentally ate sand.
Exactly, accidentally. We're not talking about like you did it on
Yeah,
purpose.
no, I know, but I
Accidentally.
can't. How am I gonna accidentally eat mud when I barely went outside?
I think you have to send a text message to your mother.
Why?
Ask her, did I ever eat dirt?
She will
As a
probably
kid.
tell me no.
I mean,
the
I've eaten
amount-
leaves
right.
before as a conscious decision.
I did really stupid things as a kid, right? But eating dirt was not one of them.
Yeah,
What about
but
have you ever
chewing
eaten
leaf
grass?
As a conscious, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yes.
Who
Do
has
you not get like a little bit of mud on that freshly picked grass? No.
No, no.
No,
I picked the top of
Flash,
it.
So
Flash
you washed
took
you
it.
washed your
He
grass first.
washed it, cleaned it, cooked it.
Yeah, I air
and
fried
then
it,
it-
man.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you air fried your grass. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
You gotta go add that flavor. I mean,
Well-
what's the point? Otherwise,
Well,
like, come on.
I got one positive thing here, though. I mean, we do have caves.
Well, that's
How
true.
is that a positive thing?
Because it means we don't
Because
have to
then we
mine
have
that
to-
out.
We don't have to dig
Oh
it.
well, yeah, no, yeah.
It's easier to
fair
place
enough.
blocks than it is to mine it. To be fair, I haven't made mud pies.
No,
I mean,
neither have I.
like as in the actual food that doesn't have mud in it. Yeah, I've had one of those, but I've not made like an actual pie out
I
of
haven't
mud.
done either. I haven't done either of those two things.
Who's the other British? Is Flash Gordon Sega?
What? What?
No, it's just Smev neglecting his chat.
There's
and don't
more.
answer
There's more
it.
British people. No. There was. To be fair, they said that when Flash was in the middle of a crash out. So
Fair enough.
Oh. Oh well, yeah. I am English. Yeah. Northern English.
there's more British people than usual here.
Yeah, it's an invasion.
It's
It is.
alright. It's nothing that hasn't happened 500 times throughout history.
That's true.
Yeah.
It is the British
Well,
way.
well-
Nothing
Colonized.
new. Come on, I mean, should be used to it by now. We just show up uninvited everywhere. What we do. At least we bring tea everywhere we go.
Yeah, it's not
No,
ours though.
I mean,
but we
you,
break.
you kind of took that
Well,
from
yeah.
the Indian.
Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, it may not be ours, but we didn't claim it was ours. We just show up with it.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
I mean, at no point have we claimed that it's our tea. Well, actually, no, the brands
Mm-mm.
did. No, all of the brands do. They all claim that it's English tea. Okay.
Yeah,
I take it
yeah.
back. Yeah,
Yeah,
never
but they're the
mind.
ones selling it.
Well, yeah, but that's just capitalism, isn't it, mate?
Sky, I don't know how you can agree with this. Aren't the Dutch also invaders?
I mean,
Hey,
pretty much every
I would
country is, so...
I would say we are the nice guys because we invaded Britain.
I don't know, I'm not too sure that makes you the nice guy.
Is
I
it
mean,
an
if you-
invasion if it's
according
not
to
successful?
people this day and age, they will say, "Oh yeah, that was amazing." except for the British.
Does it count? Does it count as an invasion if it wasn't successful?
The uh yeah, I don't know.
I would
Okay.
say it was successful.
Echo, define invasion.
Invasion is usually defined as an act or instance of invading or entering as an enemy, especially by an army. However,
Brilliant.
ask me to give you more definitions for invasion.
No, I won't. That was completely useless. That's great.
What did it say? I didn't hear it.
Well, an invasion is if you get invaded.
Yeah, it's literally the act of invading, usually with an army. That's basically all it said.
Yeah.
So
But
it didn't
colonizing,
help.
that's a whole different subject.
Well, yeah, colonizing is completely different. It's just usually you
Yeah.
invade and then colonize, but
Yeah, and then you
Why
stick
would it-
around.
well,
take claim.
sometimes.
We
Other
just
times
invaded.
You don't.
And we stuck around a little bit.
Well, yeah, but there are times that you just invade just to take things and leave. You don't always stick around.
Yeah. Vikings. Amazing.
They
I
just
had a load of
pillaged.
them around me. As in, like, Vikings are the reason why most of my place names are the way they are where I live. It's because of the Vikings.
Yeah?
They
And
named
wouldn't you
it.
say? Oh, scuba creeper.
The Vikings could never get far into Scotland.
They could have tried.
They did, and they failed. They took the English, but not the Scottish. The Scottish drove them back.
Shame. I mean, you're not Scottish, but, you know. You're fake Scottish.
Yeah, but most of my
wannabe.
family is Scottish.
You're still fake Scottish.
I don't care.
Yeah, because your parents are fully British?
No, my parents are English, but they're
Oh, English.
much-
Oh, my God. That was kind of a stupid.
everyone in my family is British, Cal. That was never
yeah,
a question.
Yeah. I realized it as I said it. I was like, oh, yeah.
You'll never take
No, I
Tesco. You'll never take Tesco. I'm sorry, it won't happen.
Ah, Tesco is amazing.
I'm glad.
Yeah.
Glad you agree.
I mean, I did sail over to Scotland, and then we bought
What,
beer.
you sailed? Like, you got a sailboat and did the whole thing yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah?
What?
Oh,
Why
okay.
isn't the point of invading something in order to take
Flash,
it?
I used to live on a sailboat.
You used what?
I genuinely used to live on a sailboat.
Oh, you used to live on one. Right, okay.
Yeah, for 5 years.
And did you ever sail anywhere interesting, or did you just...
Yeah, Scotland
Oh, right, okay.
and along the Norwegian coast.
I wouldn't really say
I
Scotland's
can-
too
I
interesting.
can
but, alright.
tell
Well-
by your
well-
voice that your immediate thought there was, well, that's not that interesting.
Wait, so doesn't that work? Sky, just ask for a refund. The points, yeah, it doesn't work. I don't know why.
What happened?
And then my points doesn't work with like the sound effects.
You know whose points do work? Mine.
Yeah, but it's Mev that broke it
No, it's not. What do you mean?
because you helped me set it up.
I didn't set up your sound alerts.
No, you set up my sounds, and after that, it hasn't worked because I might have to just link it again. Or so. Wait, I don't know why it's broken. Can I wait? Why is my
I don't know. You've literally got like
Oh, wait.
the biggest
That-
flower fields in Europe,
There
right?
actually is a creep... What? No, there's... What the fuck?
Yeah,
Cal?
I told you, a scuba creeper.
What? What the
They can
hell?
swim.
Yeah.
I actually
like-
wasn't making it up.
It's like when
Well,
the
you
raptors
know
in Jurassic
how?
Park learned how to open doors. The creepers are learning how to swim.
You
I mean,
know
to be fair,
how
they
the
can use
creeper
ladders
got there?
too, can't they?
Yeah, but do you know how it got
Uh,
there?
No.
I do.
Why is it?
You
Has it come
figure it
through?
out.
It's come through a cave, hasn't it?
Yeah. When you dig out the cave and it hits the water, it will just float up to the
Oh.
top of the surface.
Well, that'll be how it blew me up then. Oh. Oh, that's boring. Oh. I
Well,
thought
do you think
something
it was
weird
more
had actually
interesting than
happened.
that?
Yes. Oh, damn it.
You
Right,
sound
time to get lost in the
generally,
nether again.
generally sad.
I am.
The reason you were blown up was a vanilla reason.
Yeah, no, I am.
I can blow you up.
Please
If that
don't.
makes you feel better.
No, it wouldn't.
Oh,
Oh, I
There we
actually
have
didn't
that
get
one.
lost. Oh. Well, I mean, I fully
you
expected to
don't.
get lost. That's impressive.
Are you finally learning your way around?
Well, it's been a while since I've been on, so I'm surprised I remembered where the end portal thing was. So,
Yeah,
yeah, I guess I am.
I don't think creepers are supposed to climb ladders. I think they just do it anyway because there's nothing to stop their eye from doing it. So basically, yeah, like if you lock them in a 1x1 square with a ladder, they will climb it, but generally they won't.
I mean, if they follow you, if they see you and they track onto you, they will follow you up the ladder.
Yeah, but they'll also more than likely fall off the ladder.
No.
I mean, yeah.
So 8, yeah, that was correct.
How deep do we need to go before it looks deep
No.
enough?
We take everything down 3 blocks at first, and then we can see how many caves we have discovered. And I think there's a lot of caves below here that we could just fix.
Okay, but I don't think there's gonna be a cave that goes right like along.
What now?
I don't think there's a cave that will like take up the whole space.
No, but then we can see how big the caves are and like where we want to like make it a lot deeper, stuff like that. You know? Like, oh no, Smiley is gonna go away now. Sad. I mean, we done some impact so far.
Yep.
Smam,
Yeah.
you want to set up another conduit with the other beacon? Not that one.
No, I know. I've got
Didn't-
blocks in my inventory that I'm dumping. And also I need to switch pickaxe.
Yeah, I've just gone to repair my pickaxe.
Sega has 35 minutes worth of cat ears.
Yep.
Oh,
They are collecting.
how many channel points do I have on you, Smab? Let's see. I got 21.5Ks.
How many
Worth of
minutes of
channel-
cat ears? Because that's the scale we're using.
Okay. How much does the cat ear cost again? How long does they last? How long do they last?
They last 5 minutes, and I don't know. I can't remember how much they cost. 1,000.
1,000.
1,000 for 5 minutes.
So, let's see. That's my head doesn't want to do maths. I got
100 minutes.
I got 105 minutes worth of cat ears.
Damn. That is a little excessive.
An hour 45 minutes.
No, we're counting in just minutes, not hours.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah,
still.
this is true.
Cal nearly has enough to make me have cat ears for an entire stream. Except no, because I stream for like 4 hours usually, so that's not.
Well, I did have like 29,000 at one point.
This is true. This is true.
But then I used a lot in the end. It was at the stream, the subathon.
Yeah, no, I know when you use them, Cal. I woke up, remember?
No, I didn't use it then. It was Nova.
Yeah, but per your instruction.
I just gaslit Nova into using.
It was your fault that it happened, Cal.
Yeah. I'm saying I was the one that gaslit Nova into doing it. It wasn't technically my fault.
Speaking of cat ears, I have them now. Cal, how close to the edge of your mountain am I going?
What do you mean?
Like when, how close
Just
to
do
the
the
edge of your
edge
mountain?
with the moss. Edge with the moss.
Okay, so I'm going right the way to the edge.
Yeah, just do it around there, and I'm gonna. Because it's gonna go pretty much like kind of straight down. I might remove the moss that's right there. Take it a tiny bit further in. I don't know what to do with the witch though. I kind of don't want to kill the witch. I want to
Well,
do something
yeah.
with it. It's been there for too long to just kill it.
Mm-hmm.
Me, no, I would never. But the conduits, Bev.
Yeah.
Yeah, could you place it underneath the beacon?
Have you mined out an area underneath the beacon yet?
Yes, there is a big area already.
That's not
It's
enough
already
room.
mined out.
I don't even have the thing on me.
Oh. You know what? I'm gonna continue over here. So I don't drown. I mean, if we didn't make the farms or anything, like we would have conduits anyways. I don't think Jack is watching, but we would have just stolen his conduits and placed them back later.
Can't believe you'd resort to theft, Cal.
No, I didn't. No, not resolving. Solving. Resolving an issue, Smith. With theft. All VTubers are destined to have cat ears at least one time.
Yeah, this is true.
Wait, what if I made a VTuber model and I never did cat ears?
I've never
Well,
done cat
you-
ears.
You'd
Aha.
have to.
Yeah?
I've never done
At
it.
one point in your career, it will happen.
No.
That is
You know what I would do?
that
I
is
would do-
the destiny.
No.
The destiny of all VTubers is that. Like it's
I would do alligator
inescapable.
ears.
Alligators don't have ears; they have holes.
Exactly.
You're just gonna drill a hole in the side of your head? Question mark.
Yes.
Okay.
I call
That's-
the VTuber model the lobotomized one.
Nope. Okay.
Yeah.
You do you, Cal.
Yeah, man.
I
You. What? Yep. You accomplish your dreams. I don't. Yeah. Okay.
I wouldn't say it is a dream.
Well,
It's not.
I wouldn't put it past.
I
you,
mean,
man.
it certainly
You
sounds
do
like
you.
something that belongs in a fever dream.
There we go. Definitely did not break that. Mm.
Have you placed my beacon yet, Cal?
Yes, that's the beacon. I asked you to place the
No,
conduit
you
underneath.
said you had 3 and I had 1.
No.
You've only
Yeah,
placed
I had
2.
I had 3 beacons, but then you grab one of them, and then Flash has the other one.
Oh, Flash
technically,
has
all
the other
these
one.
three
Okay, I
beat-
see.
Yeah, yeah. So technically, all these
my
3
beacon.
beacons I got, but then I
No.
gave away.
No, my beacon. Nope.
Yeah, I
got it
gave them
myself.
away.
Nah. No, I grinded for that. Yep. I worked really hard for that.
Do we not have a Wither Skull farm?
We do.
Yep.
Then why
I
are we
just
even like complaining?
I got no
I
idea
don't
where
know.
it is.
I have no idea where it is either. That's the only reason I've not gone to it. Otherwise, I'd have like a stack of beacons in my ender chest at all times.
It's a mysterious entity, Sega.
What is?
He just appeared. We don't know how.
Just appeared one day.
We
Yeah.
wonder why.
Who did? What? I'm so confused.
Yeah, so is Sega.
What?
Yeah.
Who's a mysterious entity?
You are.
Oh, okay. You know what? That's actually the nicest thing I've ever heard said about me. So yeah, I'll take
A
it.
mysterious entity. Why? What's
Yeah.
the worst thing somebody's ever said? Actually, maybe don't see that on stream.
I don't think I can.
No, I think
You went to school in Britain. It's probably not safe for stream, whatever it was.
I don't think anything that happened in school was really safe for stream. Especially not what was said.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also Northern Britain, so not much better. Don't get me wrong, it wasn't the worst experience, just a lot was said. Everyone was quite brave.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't really call it brave, actually. I'd
Did we
call it
want to-
stupid, but, you know.
this game doesn't have to be.
I did.
that.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I did. Got smited with the power of the sun.
Who did?
The bot.
Oh, right, okay. Fair enough.
Ah.
Oh.
Smev,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna mod your chat, but
What?
you have scammers in your chat.
No, I d- Cal,
Your
2
chat's a
seconds
dead
ago, I literally just said I smited them with the power of the sun 2 seconds ago. They're already banned.
Oh! Well, I have like a chat bubble on my side, so I can actually, I actually see the chat when people type it. But it doesn't get removed from that chat bubble. Oh. It's soon commercial time on mine.
I think my ad breaks are broken. They're not supposed to play as frequently as they do, but I swear we've had like at least, like, I've been streaming for an hour and I swear we've had at least 3 ad breaks, which is weird because that's not supposed to it's not supposed to do that.
No, well, don't complain, man. It's free money.
Well, it's
not.
it's not money at all.
I've seen the statistics. It's not.
It's
Well,
not worth it. It's not worth it.
The only time it's worth it is if you have like an excess of 1,000 people watching, and even then it's like pittance, right? It's not. It's just not. When you're a small streamer, all it does is encourage people to click off the stream.
Yeah.
Because you just don't, unless you've got a lot of people watching the ad break, you earn nothing from it. Like, absolutely nothing.
Money's money.
Oh no, guys, an ad played by accident, so now I have to get money. No, you don't get money from it, though. If I had a lot of people watching, I'd get money from it. But the fact that, like, how many people are in chat right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, technically, it says. That's like nothing. You won't get money from 4 people watching an ad.
Yeah.
Like it's not me being like, oh, I hate money. No, it's like literally, you don't even get 1 cent from having 4 people watch an ad. Genuinely, Twitch is not that.
Okay.
No, I mean you'll probably get 1 cent if
I
4
mean, I
people
think
watch
1
like
cent.
if 4 people watch like maybe like 6 ads, then yeah, you'll probably get a cent. But
Wait.
it's not.
Yeah, and if somebody's already subbed, like it doesn't count. You won't get any excess money because there's an ad running.
Like I've looked
Because-
at the statistics. It like ads are literally only viable for big streamers. Like that's not a source of income. Let's not kid ourselves here.
Yeah. I mean, if you did the longest
But also-
ad breaks
but
and
also,
most frequent
you can't
ad
turn
breaks,
them off.
you could get more. You could
If
get
you
some
yeah,
money.
if you set it to max, then yeah. But like that's like assuming people want to like act like watch you enough to sit through an ad break, like a lot of ad breaks.
Yeah.
Which when you're small and trying to gain an audience, it's like it's not great. Yeah, exactly. They rely on their subs. To be fair, my subs earn more money than the ads.
Well, one sub has
One
earned
sub
me more
earns
money
more
than ads
yeah.
in total since I started streaming.
Yeah, but that's because there's more ads that you're showing people.
Ah, there's no conduit there. Forgot about that.
There is a conduit. What?
No, not close to Flash.
Oh no.
Oh.
Close to my.
But we do
base
have
now.
more conduits. We should have like 6 or
Why do
7
you
of
want me
them.
to? There's a stream in my ads. Fair enough. I mean, if you watch... I mean, Sega, you don't get ads anyway. What are you talking about?
Hate to wait till this stream.
More ads, please.
How cool.
I mean,
That's cold.
I'll give you more ads if you want, because then I don't have to talk while the ads... No, I still have to talk. People are subs. But that's beside the point.
Well, what about the people that subbed? Not the
That's what I mean. That's what I...
them.
That's what I mean. I do
Wow.
need to keep talking, because... Subs. I do actually have subs. You used to get like a neat little break. Actually, no, because the VOD, it doesn't have ads. Or no, the VOD sometimes have ads, but it doesn't like... it pauses the stream when ads play on the VOD.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Speaking of ads, there's an ad gonna play in about a minute, which is weird because they're supposed to... I think they're supposed to play every 30 minutes or an hour, something like
Yeah, I
that.
was wondering, like, does like our ads play at the same time? And it's like, no, actually, it doesn't. I have no idea what my ad break settings are.
I'm fairly certain mine's supposed... Like, I think I set mine higher during the Smavathon, so I could farm ads while I was asleep.
He's not.
Well, I
doing
didn't
for
set
money, guys.
But I didn't set... I didn't... Well, no, it's because if anybody's, like, watching the stream while I'm asleep, right? I'm asleep. I might as well farm ads, you know?
But the fun thing was, everybody had a sub during the subathon.
I know.
Yeah.
Which meant that nobody was watching the ads, but I was still getting money because I was getting money from them skipping ad, like, subbing. Because Twitch gets a bit of the money from subs in exchange for not playing ads, and that's how they pay their advertisers.
Ah,
Anyway.
got the last one. Okay. So much nicer on the water. Whoa.
Herm.
Right. You better run, better run.
That is a wild song to have stuck in your head.
Question is, are we finishing this project today?
No. Are you kidding, Cal? Look at how much there is to mine out.
Weak-minded. Weak-minded.
I mean, we're doing this tomorrow as well, aren't we? Was that not your original plan? 2 days?
Yeah, but yeah.
I mean, I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow, but I'll do what I can today.
What a hater.
Well, I'm off out, man. I'm out all day.
Well,
Imagine having a social life, crazy.
I wouldn't call it a social life. It's more my like one
Obligations?
day per month I go out of the shopping, mate, with my
Oh,
girlfriend.
so yeah,
on a
obligations.
Sunday.
Well, it's the only day that we're both free because she works now. So
Isn't everything closed?
No.
no, they close earlier, but they're not shut all day. No.
Why would everything close on
Oh.
a? It's a weekend. It's like the day where people are all like always like out of school and
Pal,
most
even
places
on a bank
are out of
holiday,
work and
a lot
stuff.
of places are still open.
Okay. So, that's a new concept for me because everything is fucking closed on Sundays over here.
Yeah, no.
You
It's one of-
might
Like it's
you
one of
might
your
have a
days off,
grocery
Cal. I
store.
would like businesses are gonna earn a lot of money on when people are off because they have more time to go out
Yeah,
and
but-
buy things.
over here.
spend
It's
money.
it's illegal to have open.
Why?
They don't have it open. There's nothing open. No malls, no nothing. The only thing you will have open
That's
is like
insane.
kiosk or a gas station. And then you have some stores that have
How
special
old will I
permission.
be in
They have a Sunday open,
2034?
like grocery
I'm
store,
almost scared
but
to
it
find
can
out.
only be like a certain size. It cannot be the full grocery store.
Hang on.
You must get very bored on a Sunday. It's basically
Sundays.
everything's open still on a Sunday here. It's just it might not be open for long.
Yeah,
Like-
but
The shops
That-
close early, but they're still open.
here it's not open. It's closed. So if you go to Norway and you think you're gonna go shopping on a Sunday, well,
Oh
you're gonna
god,
have
I don't want to
that
think about that. I don't want to think about 2034. I'd be 31. Oh god.
Huh?
2034. Why are you thinking about 2034?
No, Sega just said I can't wait for 2034 where you will be extremely popular. That's
Oh,
That's
right,
9
okay.
years from now.
Are you saying Smev is unpopular? Oh my god.
Smev, I would be turning 29. I turn 20 in a couple of weeks.
I turned 22 on the 14th.
Well, I'm not gonna say what I'm gonna turn.
Yeah,
Right.
I turned 20 on the 5th of June.
9 years time, I'll be like
Unfortunately.
I'll be like
Oh,
I'll be
in
old.
2034.
Well, add 9 years, mate.
Yeah,
Fuck.
if you add 9, that's
Oh, fucking hell. Less than 2 weeks and I turned 20, actually.
bet.
Shit. It was 12 days. Yeah. That's terrible.
Ah,
That's
no.
terrible. No, thank you. Nope.
Cal
You think I
already-
can
Cal would be in
outrun
his
age?
40s.
If you can.
Outrun
mean,
age.
The age you
Yeah.
guys are bitching about, I already am.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, yes, but I'm
It's-
19. Everyone else I know basically is 20. I don't really want to be 20 as well. I don't really suit me in 20, if I'm honest. I ain't got the
Well,
mental
You
okay,
age
so
say
to be
that,
20.
but you already sound middle-aged. But that just might be the British. That might be the British in you.
I didn't
It
break it.
probably is, to be honest.
I didn't break the camera,
To
did
be fair, I
No.
feel like I've had midlife crisis like every year of my life. So
Nah, just for you being dramatic.
not if I die at like 30, in which case I actually would have been having a midlife crisis because
No.
it was
Oh,
the
yeah,
middle of my
yeah.
life. So
So you had a
The
midlife
average viewer
crisis as
count has
15.
varied quite a lot, I'll be honest, in the last year. Some days it's still 1, some days it's 6. It really
Well,
varies.
Smith, look at Taskmaster. How many times did I just completely break down?
I think every task.
Yeah, very well. So I
Mm.
think there was at least 2 that I didn't.
I mean, you were pretty composed during that last task I had you record.
Aren't we only? Well, it's soon
I don't
like
even
done
remember
though.
what
We
that
only
was,
need to
Smith.
wait.
I don't remember that last task.
So
But-
what happened was, I'm waiting for Mabel to record a task, and I had planned a day
Yeah.
where I'd record Mabel's task, and then I didn't go to bed the day before, and we ended up both staying up late doing Minecraft stuff, and forgot about it, and then it was like, oh crap, we're supposed to do that tomorrow. Ugh.
Well, yeah, it's only Mabel left to record every single task because, well, her PC kind of blew up in the middle of it.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh, you
Mabel will
just
be
the
back
editing after that, then.
next month.
Oh, so Mabel's
Yeah,
already
and then
started
and yeah,
with
also
editing.
the editing. I've edited a few of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
So July, maybe.
July. Oh, how long's that? You give me a month?
August.
Yeah, literally just a month.
I mean,
I'm
I could
reckoning it's not before
probably get it
August.
done in a month.
Yeah, but if you get it done in a month, I won't be around to take part.
I mean, that's a pretty accurate description of Flash, to be fair.
Yeah.
British and
Well,
Crash
So even if you push it like
Oh,
to get it done
thanks.
in a month, so I would say August.
I'm not a terrible crash out though. I just completely break down. I'm not a crash out in the sense that I'm gonna accuse everyone else of being the problem. I'm not gonna blame anyone else. Just
I
gonna
mean,
generally
to be fair,
cry.
Flash. To be fair, we have seen worse
Yeah, exactly. I'm
wor-
not. Like, that's what
worse
I mean.
crash
I'm not.
outs and tickets.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not like a terrible crash out. I just completely mentally break down. I am my own problem. I'm not anyone else's problem.
Oh yeah, maybe I should. Oh, maybe I should link my Twitch. It's kind of funny because I'm technically giving a view to myself right now.
How?
Well,
Have you got
because
the...
I'm watching Smev stream, and since we get shared view count, I technically give myself a view.
Yeah, I
Oh,
can't actually
well,
see what
yeah,
the shared
true.
view count is. I can only see the people that are in my chat, my side.
Yeah, I got one viewer. The rest is Smev. He is the popular one. But I should probably link that I'm streaming. Let's see.
To be fair, being British is always definitely a very defining character trait.
I can't make a comment because nothing I say is going to make it any better. No matter how I try and fight that, it's just going to prove the point, so...
What point? Oh,
What
what
Smith
the?
just said.
What?
I pick you. I pick you, Smev. I pick you.
Hit me with a pickaxe? You'll take someone's eye out.
Oh.
And let me just say, you've got the bigger eyes, so if it's between me and you, you'll take your own eye out.
God damn it. It's an unfair advantage you have.
Having
What,
regular
the size
sized
of his
eyes.
eye?
Haven't you seen my eyes? They're amazing.
Town's got a full 5 extra pixels on their eye. And that's on 5 extra pixels on each eye.
Looks like I had way too much coffee. And it never went away. Yeah.
I love it how we're only doing Cal's side of the lake at the moment.
Yeah,
like
because
we've got a halfway line, and we are only doing this side.
Well, I mean, because the beacons are there and the conduits are there, Smev, it kind of makes sense that
Well,
we
to be
start.
fair, Smev as well. If you look at your side, you've had the river that was there already, so your side's
That's
not actually as
fair.
bad.
I mean, we could have expanded it, to be fair, from the river, and then we'd have we'd know what level we're taking it to.
Are we gonna expand the river or
No,
the
no,
lake?
you kind of already expanded the river, Cal. You've mined
Yeah, well,
the
yeah,
wall of
fair
the river
enough.
down.
I mean, it was kind of a small river, and then, yeah. And it took so long to dig this
The
out.
edgy cover of Twinkle Twinkle's Little Star playing. Yeah, this is true. I've got an edgy version of Twinkle Twinkle Little Star playing.
Oh.
Yep.
Edgy in what sense? Is there a supernova that happens and the star dies?
No, the lyrics are Twinkle Twinkle Little Bitch.
Oh, right, okay. Well, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, we
That's
have very
kinda
different
hateful,
music
Smack.
tastes.
I just have. Wait, what's this? Like, it was just a list that popped up. I don't know how to even. It's a Norwegian word. I
Don't
feel
you
like
speak
translating it.
Norwegian, though?
Muntamix.
Is that like Megamix or something?
It's like. Oh, not moody, but like it would set you in like a good mood.
Right.
Oh,
You're in a good mood. Basically, that's what munta means.
okay.
Okay, well, yeah, moody
It's-
is the
it's a-
complete opposite. Moody tends to mean in a bad
Yeah,
mood.
it's. I was gonna say moody. I was like, yeah, that's not it. It's more of a call it a vibe mix.
It's probably translated to like mood lift or something. Because lifting someone's mood tends to mean, making them more positive, putting them in a happier mood. Lifting your
Oh
spirits.
wait, hang on. Flash, you're British. Do you know what the word crabbit means?
What?
Crabbit. When somebody says they're crabbit.
No.
Are they acting like a crab or something?
No, it means they're grumpy. Okay, I guess it's a Scottish thing then. That was what I was trying to confirm.
I
If
mean,
it was
my
just
girlfriend's
generally
at
a
work
British
at the
thing or a
minute,
Scottish
so
thing.
I mean, I could ask her when she's back from work, but you'd have to remind me. She might know.
No,
It.
I had to explain what crabbit meant the other day, and I wasn't sure
Well,
if it was
yeah,
a
but,
British
you
thing
know,
or a Scottish
But
thing.
what does it
But
mean?
well, yeah, but my girlfriend is Scottish, so I could ask her.
It means grumpy. If you say that you're crabbit, it means that you're grumpy.
Are you a little crabbit?
Yeah.
Okay. All I'm gonna say, don't kill me. I'll be right back.
Bye bye potato, my favorite British person, and another British creature. Cal's just a potato. Okay, I need to think of something creative to do with Cal.
Oh, right. No, yeah, it's Smurf. I've heard of Krabby from my girlfriend, but not Crabbit. But yeah, it's the same thing. I just googled it. Crabbit is the word. Crabby is how you describe someone. Apparently. Like I've heard my girlfriend call someone crabby before. As in grumpy.
Crabby is not a Scottish thing. Yeah, but the word crabbit was what I was asking.
Yeah, Yeah, crabbit is a Scottish word. Like I said, I googled it. It's on there. I'm not saying that Google is the correct place to go for accurate answers, but you know.
Well, I
it's
hear
there.
it a lot, and I live in Scotland, so.
And I've never heard it, and I live in England.
So I think that makes it a Scottish thing. How much are we digging out before we actually decide what we're doing with this lake?
All of it.
Do we know what kind of lake this is?
No.
Like, will it have a sandy shore? Will it have a gravelly shore? Are we putting a lot of dirt around it? A lot of like foliage and like grass growing on the side? Or like what are we doing?
Lake.
Like, okay.
Yep.
That really answered my question.
That's the best answer I've got for you. I don't really know what else to give you. I just lake. I don't
Lake.
know. When I signed up for this, all I understood was lake.
When I signed up
Wasn't
for this,
really-
I was like, okay, we need to finish the lake because we want to put a boat with an XP farm in it.
Oh yeah, no, I knew about the XP.
Actually,
farm, but I just...
sorry, I've just had a realization in my brain. Should we not have done the XP farm first, so when our tools inevitably get damaged building the lake,
Yep.
we have easy access to...
Yep. Yep. That would have been the smart thing to do. Yep.
Why are we doing it this way round?
I don't know. I honestly, I don't want to think about that right now either because now I'm genuinely annoyed.
Well. Ah,
Hi, Cal.
Cal, what XP
making
farm
it-
are we making? Why can the Phantom swim?
What?
They just followed me underwater.
Oh yeah, no, they can dive underwater, but they should just go straight back up.
That one just chilled for a bit and like hit me
Oh.
like 5 times before it resurfaced.
Oh, well, that's new. Okay. I've never heard of that one before.
Cal, what XP farm are we making?
we're we making like the armadillo type of thing
Okay, should we make it now?
now. I have
Before
to build
or
the boat
after
then. I
our
have to get the
tools?
schematic.
Well, just, you know, we can build the XP farm and then build the boat round it.
Oh wait, you blocked that guy for me. Thank you.
What?
Well, you banned somebody in my chat.
Oh yeah, I did do that, yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
I can do it from OBS if we've got connected chat. Which is great. Love it.
Why is that? Sleep.
What do you think I was doing?
Okay, so I mean, I heard you guys. So the idea with the lake is to make it deeper, and then make it look more pretty,
Yeah.
and then have the boat in the middle as an XP farm.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, would it not make
Should
more
I make
sense
the
to build
boat-
the XP farm first, so that we can repair our tools
Well,
while digging
I
out the
got
lake?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 6 pickaxes.
Okay, that's
Right.
more than I have. I've only got 4,
Yeah,
but that's beside the point.
Well, I've got 2, and it's my fortune and silk touch ones, so I'll just kind of alternate.
Oh well, if we're including the fortune pickaxes, then I have more.
I mean, the question is, should I provide you guys with more pickaxes because I have 6 on me, but I mean, I technically have more pickaxes.
I'm fine. I don't mind going back and forth between the
But,
nether and.
Okay, I have
It's
a
not that
vision for the
difficult.
lake on my side, right?
Uh-huh.
I want my lake to kind of like reflect like a muddy thing, muddy waters.
You want to make it
Okay.
more of a
murky.
muddy type of lake, so it's not like doesn't have
Well,
sand shores
Where
and stuff like that.
where my mountain is, I need that to be sandy shores.
Yeah,
Kinda like,
yeah,
'cause
but
it's gonna
that's
go
the
up
thing.
into a
Like you
beach.
can
so-
have like on your side, it can be like a sandy shore, but
Yeah,
Um,
we can just do a blend in between the two.
yeah.
You can have your muddy
And-
shores, and then
I
can
mean,
have
you
my
could
sandy bit.
you
So
could
now
do
the question is,
geology
what do
to
Smeb
work
want?
out the exact. I mean, you could do geology to work out the currents of the lake and then figure out, okay, where would the sand wash up and where would everything else be?
Yeah, we have a lot of options.
Do you want to do science, guys?
Not really. You can if you want. I sucked at geography, so it's not my thing, mate. Good luck.
I sucked at geography too, but science is
Oh,
fun.
awesome. I wouldn't
didn't
consider
suck at geography.
geology fun, to be honest.
Well, it's actually like I sucked at it, but it has benefited me. That like
In
the
what
knowledge
way?
the knowledge I retain from geography definitely has helped me.
Yeah, it hasn't helped me in the slightest. I've learnt more from movies about geography than I did from lessons. So,
What
you-
movies?
you misunderstand how terrible my teachers were.
This would be
I
hydrology.
literally learned
True.
nothing.
I just mean like well, no, technically, I mean, yeah, hydrology, but like water erosion does technically come into geology because a lot of geological formations were formed by water erosion. Technically, you're right, but also technically, it's technically still geology. I don't know.
How many times can you say technically in one sentence?
Is that a challenge?
Yeah.
Well, I can say technically repeatedly, but I feel like that would be cheating.
That wouldn't be a sentence.
A sentence is any just because it's a sentence is
No,
anything
that would be
that
a
is.
list of words. No, that'd be a list of words. If you just repeat technically, it's just a list. It's not a sentence.
Does that work on them? Let me test something.
It doesn't make it grammatically correct,
Right.
but it's certainly a sentence. A sentence
Okay,
is a
well-
collection of words.
Well, okay, fine. Well, a grammatically correct sentence then.
A list is a type of sentence.
I didn't think a dyslexic person would be an English teacher. Give me a break, man. Jesus
Guys,
Christ.
can you guys test something on me?
What?
I'm with the beacon right here, down below. No, I'm with like the stalagmites. Can you break that block above me with the stalagmite? I want to see if you actually take damage if you're out of water.
Yes.
You definitely do.
Can
Science.
I do a finishing blow?
Well, I mean, I had 4.5 hearts left, and I haven't eaten, and now I'm almost full again.
Yeah, yeah,
Sure.
that happens. That happens.
Yeah, didn't work, Smith.
To be fair, I hit you with a pickaxe, so
Yeah, it took actually half a damage.
well, yeah, you're in netherite armor.
I'm impressed.
It's a good pickaxe. I put
It
sharpness
is.
on my pickaxes.
Imagine if you could.
That'd be really funny.
I mean, realistically, shouldn't pickaxes like?
Be
Kind
pretty
of-
sharp, yeah.
Well, I mean,
No,
yeah,
well,
that
no.
too. But shouldn't they break armor quicker?
Yeah,
They-
it
yeah.
should pierce the armor.
Well,
it No.
depends on the pickaxe.
Well, I don't think they do.
I yawned there. Sorry about that. It depends on the pickaxe. If it's a pointed pickaxe, then yeah, it should pierce it. If it's one of those like long ones with the flat bits that's used to like rake rocks out of the wall, then yeah, no, it won't pierce it. But I mean, it'll do damage still.
I would say it could easily pierce it. Yeah.
You're not going out of range of the beacons, but yeah, you are.
Yeah, but
Huh?
the beacon stays active for me to reach there, so I'll just keep
I mean,
swimming
you have
backwards
like
and forwards.
15 seconds after you go out of the range.
Well, yeah.
You can do a lot.
We can do a we can take it back a bit further.
I mean, technically, we could get more beacons.
But
Do
it's
you know
more
where
we've
it-
just kind of mined everywhere around the beacon range.
Do you know where we get more beacons?
Yes.
I thought you said you didn't.
He did say he didn't, but you know.
Do you know where the
doesn't
farm
mean he
is?
does.
No, but I know where there's some beacon placed and they're not in technically use.
Oh, so you're gonna steal someone's beacon? I
Okay,
see how
right.
it is.
Yeah, but it's more of a borrow thing, and then we can just.
Well, I
place it
know where
back.
there's beacons. There's beacons at Jeff's base. There's beacons at Sky's base. There's beacons.
Yeah, and you think Jeff is gonna log on at 3 o'clock?
I don't know.
I mean, I
If
would-
he comes
honestly, I
on,
hope
it's
so.
if he logs
That'd be
on,
very
it's gonna
funny.
be like in 8 to 10 hours.
well,
You know what?
Well,
I'm just gonna. What didn't he? You know what? Okay. Just gonna land in this tree because he did make a farm.
yeah, I remember there being one. I just don't know
But-
where it is.
But did he ever post the coordinates for it?
I have no idea. Flash, are you just standing there watching me work?
Briefly, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, he did post coords for it.
Oh, so we're all just blind then.
Yeah. He posted it in collect. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna head over to it, and I'm gonna go some wither skeletons. Well, we have to fight the wither then.
I mean, that's not difficult with the state that we're
Yeah.
in.
Yeah, we'll just do it in the lake. It can't destroy anything.
No,
I feel like that's probably a bad idea.
no, that's a bad idea.
Yeah, but it's
We,
funny.
we can fight it in my old base. I have an area set up there so that we can fight wither skeletons or withers.
Yeah, but it would be funny if it blows up the mountain.
It would be funny if it blows up the Ferris wheel.
Oh, it won't blow up
I
the
mean, the
Ferris
only
wheel. The Ferris
person
wheel's
it-
pretty far away.
Literally, the only person it wouldn't negatively impact is me because it'd just help me.
No,
Oh,
I know,
yeah.
but if we spawn it in the middle of the lake, it will just by default. Cal's base is going to be the most targeted.
Yeah.
Because mine's like really like far on the edge.
Negative 130. That's and then 1400. Oh. I can't even fly that direction. Can I? I have no idea if he placed a portal to it though.
Is it on the roof or what?
A wither skeleton farm on the roof? No.
Well, you know, it might be above a wither nether fortress. I don't know.
Yeah, but the direction he wants me to go is kind of. It's very much not a straight path. You know what? Oh.
Is this as much as we can dig out without more beacons?
I mean, yeah, pretty much. I found one place that kind of allows you to still be in range, but only just.
Ah man, I have to. Yeah, what? Wait. To open up. Yo. Okay, I'm trying to get to this. Ah, finally, another open up. I can bet you that Jeff has placed a portal to this farm, but Is that a fortress? Did I find it? Oh, I found it. Oh, he has really buttoned up the entire place as well.
So here's the thing. We're gonna need to replace all of the stone under the water with dirt or something.
Uh-huh.
So do we
Uh-huh.
mine more than... Do we want to make the shape and then replace it? Or do we just want to mine it and then figure it out?
Well, I mean, it's easier to place, so...
What? The stone doesn't that... Wait, where do I kill the skeletons in this farm?
Presumably wherever the skeletons show up.
Yeah, but where the hell do they drop
Well, I don't know, you
down?
should be able to hear them, surely.
Yeah, but it's a farm. Oh, wait.
Yeah,
where's the
Yeah, I
road?
know.
Oh, that's the
You should-
entrance. This is so badly made. The entrance area.
Wow.
Or you're
kinda.
just blind. There's,
No,
I mean, it could
it's
be two possibilities, you know?
it was not the easiest to find. Is the farm on now?
It'd be really funny if Cal just doesn't know how to turn the farm on.
I think that is
What?
exactly what's happened.
What is wrong with this for? Huh?
Was it built in an older version? Is there anything that could have broken it?
Yeah, there's something that's definitely broken it because this wither skeleton dies when they fall down.
Oh, they changed. There was a thing they did with drop heights and stuff. Add a slab, it'll fix it.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
A similar thing happened to Enderman.
It did.
Yeah.
So it's 1 blocks less now they can fall. Is that the case?
It's not supposed to be, but it was a bug. There was a bug report for Enderman. I don't think there was one for wither skeletons, but I mean, I suppose that
it is 100%
that is
for
what's
wither
happened.
skeleton.
I guess
Mm.
it just affected mobs that were taller.
Well, the wither skeletons are taller.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah. What the fuck do I find a slab here then? I guess I can just break one of these. Fuck's sake. Wait, do I even have a crafting tip? Oh my god. Okay, nothing can spawn in these at least.
Hell is having a great day.
The thing I
And
find funny, right, is everything that he's complaining about is available. There is wood sources in the nether. You
Yeah,
can get a
but,
crafting table. You can get slabs by just breaking
yeah,
the
but
nether brick.
I have limited rockets and there's nothing close by.
Do you not
Right?
keep an ender chest with like a shulker box of rockets on you?
Oh, and this is not spawn proof. Oh, there's one with. Why isn't it? Why, Jeff?
Cal's just salty because they built the what is
We'll
it?
get there.
What am I talking about?
I don't know.
Are you gonna say that I built the skeleton farm last season?
Yeah, you built the wither skeleton farm last season, so you're just like, you know, you're thinking yours is superior. That's what it is.
It was superior.
I never
Well,
used
wasn't
it,
it?
to be fair. I never used it. While you were building it, I covered your base in buttons.
This is true. There we go. Definitely gonna fill my inventory, but oh god. At least they don't die now. Hey, I got a skull.
You know, you just need 3 more, and then we can get another beacon.
2 more. You only need 2 more.
I think one more.
Well, if you've got 2, then yeah. But
Yeah, but I said, oh, I got a Widow Skeleton skull, and then I got
Yeah.
another one like right after. I think.
right, so then you need 1 more. Yeah.
Yeah. Or I can steal the one that's on the ground that marks the Widow Skeleton chest.
Well, you know, it's fine.
Oh, I got 3 skulls. But I feel like we should get more beacons than one.
Yeah, we actually we can probably math this. 1,
Like 5 more, maybe 6 more.
2, 3, 4, 5,
It doesn't
6,
hurt
7.
having.
We don't
extra
need
beacons.
we don't need more than 7. If we have 7, we can cover this entire area.
Yeah, that's perfect. How many conduits can you make again?
I've got 3 more on me, and then we need more shells. Because I've got 9 hearts of the sea.
Should I farm? You need 3 more shells.
Yeah. No. I have 3 more conduits.
Yeah. Wouldn't we need like?
And he has
More
9
conduits?
hearts. And he has 9 hearts of the sea. So then you just need
Yeah.
the Nautilus shells for that.
It's
Which-
8.
Yeah.
Eight
So
per
how
block.
many more
8
shells?
8 shells
9
per.
times 8.
Yeah, but how many shells? Like, do
9
you need
times
more?
8. 72. To make 9
Yeah,
more
but
conduits.
I had like 50 shells, Flash.
Yeah,
So
and
how
I
many
used them all to.
Oh, you used them all. Thank you. That's the useful
Sorry,
information I needed.
I have 6 left. So
Yeah,
you're
so
still
you need
gonna need
2
to get
more.
more than a stack.
More than a stat. Oh God. Well,
Well,
I'm
you
gonna
won't
be
actually.
grinding
Uh,
stuff for an hour or 2 then.
Actually, you won't.
But it would be nice to have conduits like covering like the entire lake though.
Yeah, we'll just put them under the surface though, so they don't look quite as aesthetic.
Well, Widow Skeleton skulls are going quick.
It won't even tell me who. Oh, because it says likely ban evader.
Let's see.
Bum 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 bum
Yeah.
bum bum bum
I did
bum
get
bum
one dude.
bum.
Okay.
Bum 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 bum.
Well, I got wait, how many beacons did we need? 7? More?
7, yeah.
Okay. I got 10 skulls so
You
far.
need 21 you need 21 skulls. So 11
21
more.
skulls. Yeah. Okay, so after provided skulls, I can go fight
26
the
shells.
withers, get the
26,
stars, and then
26 shells.
26 shells.
Because we don't need more conduits than we have beacons. That would be ridiculous, especially considering the conduits have a wider range. That being said, we probably will need a couple extra stacks of prismarine, which I don't think there is in the farm.
That's easy enough to get.
Yeah.
This is kind of broken.
I don't like how diagonal that edge is, I'll be honest. I'm looking at that edge and I'm thinking it is too diagonal. I'm being judgy.
Chiquera,
me.
chiquera. Mm. Mm-mm. Come on, give me skulls.
I'm being judgy about shape again.
You little judgmental British man.
That is what they pay me for.
Is it true? I might have to make dinner during this stream.
I actually get paid to insult Cal. Because the concern
do you-
is that, yeah, the concern is that if you don't get insulted enough, you'll gain like an ego. So I get paid to insult you to keep your ego in check.
That's a brilliant job, that.
Yeah,
Where do
no,
I sign up?
It's they were only hiring one.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you missed the chance. You missed the chance.
I am English, I'm always late.
I'm
Wait,
always usually...
Don't insult me too much, Smav. I know where you live, and it's.
I mean that
It's
that
only,
is true.
And all I need to do is get the rental. Come on. Does it pop down here now? Oh, it does. Okay, 16.
That's marginally better. Not the most.
5 more
better, but
skulls.
Marginally.
6. No, 4 more skulls. Yo. Well, the nice thing about this, I can when I come back, I can drop up some pickaxes for you guys. Wait, didn't he make a nether portal to this place?
I don't know. That's what you asked the first time.
Why? No, like, it's more like, why didn't he make a nether portal to this place?
Where would the nether portal? The nether portal would come out in the overworld. Where's the convenience in having a nether portal in the middle of nowhere?
Well, did he maybe make one on the roof here? Let's see. No, he did not.
Yeah, if it comes out in the middle of nowhere in the overworld, what's the point in having a portal?
I mean, you could set up a portal to the overworld and then one over there again that takes you to the roof.
But they need to be so many blocks apart, otherwise they'd both go to the same.
Yeah, but it would be still less blocks to travel.
The
Or-
logical thing to do would just to be have a staircase going up to the roof.
Yeah, but yeah. We're not. Come on, Smav. When did I become all about logic? Okay.
Never.
Exactly. So blame
That's why
yourself
it's my
for
job to
that
tell
point.
you what is logical. Because you don't think of these things.
$21, yo. Oh, so many dropping right now. Well, okay. Can fix that one at that farm. Okay, I got the skulls.
Nice.
And let's just go this direction then. Well, there was a forest close by, never mind. Could have crafted. Guess tunneling through the nether is the logical option.
Why have you ran out of rockets? Why'd you go in the nether without rockets?
No, because there's no direct way from the portal I came through.
Right, okay.
So tunneling is kind of the only option here.
Is there no direct route to any portal?
No.
Oh.
That's what I'm complaining about. There's no direct route anywhere.
Well, that is weird.
Oh, I found a portal. Yo. I'm going to use this one. Where does it take me? It took me to a hole with a staircase.
You do a
Wait.
hole with a staircase.
Where the heck am I?
What do you mean, where are you? Like in the overworld, a hole with a staircase?
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, who's building here? I don't recognize this area.
I think I know where you are.
I just went up and there's a chest there, like 38 diamonds. Wait. I think this is something that Will has. I found Pix's head and then it was killed by Will.
I think I might know where you are.
Yeah, I'm like negative 2,000 and then 2,400. It's a
I mean, that's actually not that.
mess.
You're only 1,000 blocks away.
Yeah, but
Just fly it. Oh wait, you got no
how
rockets, do you?
much- yeah, I mean, I have rockets, but
Well, then just
I
fly
have
it.
enough to. Yeah, but I'm just wondering, like, who has set up here, or started setting up here? Interesting.
What were the chords again?
2,000 negative 2,000 and then plus 2,400. Hi.
Did I fly over you?
Yeah, no, I can see you. You're going the wrong way right now.
I can't see you. I've landed on a tree.
Can you see me now, Smev? If you stop running and turn around. If you can't see me now, I think you need to go to the eye doctor.
The opticians.
Right there.
Yeah, I know exactly whose base this is.
Who is it?
I'll give you 3 guesses.
Well,
Nope.
Sad?
Nope.
For some weird right now.
You can ask a question. I'll allow you 3 questions in order to figure it out.
Okay, so it's not one of our wills.
No,
No, it's not one of our wills that we've concluded with. So
that's your first question. You've got 2 more.
no, that was just me reflecting. That was not a question.
Well, there's 2 wills. It could have been the other one. You've just used a question to confirm it wasn't the other will.
Oh my god.
I know whose base this is with an absolute certainty.
Is it a person that has played D&D with us?
No.
Well, at least that like rules out many people.
You've got 1 question left, and then your final guess.
Wait, are they even in Discord anymore?
Nope.
Well, then that's my head.
Now you've got 1 final guess.
Well, there's
Who do you think it
some good
is?
stuff in there.
Who do you think it is?
Verum.
Nope.
Fuck. Well, I
Can't
guess we'll
believe-
never figure it out then.
Yeah, I can't believe you don't know who it is.
Was it Patch?
Nope.
Oh,
No, it's
right,
not
okay.
Patch.
Well, that was my only guess.
It's one of my favorite people.
Oh, oh, okay.
It was Synth.
Wait. Well, I know why he left.
Yep.
Fucking Verum and Bew. Well, I mean,
Yeah, it was Hyacinth. They're one of my
Yeah.
favorite people. No, it wasn't you, Will. No, if you look at the coordinates map, this is like the general area that they were gonna build a base. I've
is it-
came through that nether portal before wondering what it was.
yeah. Okay.
Okay, which
Is it the
direction?
Saint? Oh man.
Okay, I'm heading that way.
Yeah, I miss it as well.
I was when Synth joined in season 1, I was so happy because there was finally another builder that lived near me.
Wait, am I going the right way now?
I don't know, are you?
What's the
Do you not remember where your base is?
in chords?
Well, Cal, just go to -1,000 on the X. That's it. Because if I'm honest, like the Z is like
Oh,
like
right.
2,000,
Oh,
so-
I'm here.
yeah. Hello.
No, I'm not there. I
Oh, no, that's
yeah,
Mav. Oh yeah, that's Mev.
Yep.
that's map.
Yeah.
No, I'm not coming directly to the base. I let's see. Wait. Oh, that way.
Putting full
I'm
bright on,
getting
I can't see anything.
Wait, do you guys need the beacons now?
That would be lovely, yeah.
Well, yeah, we've been waiting.
Okay, I can get the beacons now. I was thinking of oh,
Well, we're
that way.
kind of at the edge of where we could dig down 2 blocks, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, okay, I get the beacons. I was thinking of getting the
Did you
normal
drown a
shots,
bat?
but-
No,
Where did the bat head come from?
don't worry about it.
That's not here. That's not supposed to spawn there. Okay. Let's see.
You're on stream. I don't want Peter to get annoyed. Oh
Oh,
well,
screw
whatever.
Whatever.
Whatever the thing is in
Screw
Scotland,
PETA,
it might be
screw
different
PETA.
actually. I don't know.
No, it is. It
No,
is pizza.
screw
Oh, right,
PETA.
okay. I know you've got a
Did you-
different thing to the RSPCA. That's all.
No, we have the
You know-
we have that as well.
No, you've got a Scottish version, don't you?
Yeah, but I think it just literally adds an S to one of the. It adds an S
Oh.
somewhere in the word. It's like the S,
Oh, right,
like the
okay.
S are at PCA. I don't know. It's the RSPCA but Scottish, so it adds an S.
Yeah, that. Yeah. Well, yeah, because you know it's obviously not royal because it's not related to the royal family in Scotland. So I think it was. I didn't realize it was the same thing. I knew it was the same sort of thing, but not the same actual overhead.
Yeah, no, it's the
Matt,
same.
do
It's
you
the
have
same, it's
a
just
soul sand, or do I
Scottish.
need to go back and fetch some?
Why do
more?
I need soul sand?
Well, I was thinking of getting beacons.
You need to kill the withers, right? Got it.
Yeah. I need to get my smite.
I don't know if
Oh,
I have
as
soul
I have
sand.
soul soil, not soul sand. Yeah.
Yeah,
no.
I'll be honest. I got soul soil too. I don't use soul sand very often.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go together.
Well, getting soul sand is a pain in the ass now because it's fucking nowhere.
No, it's fucking everywhere.
Not
Prepare
really.
for today, Pix. What are
It's
you
more
It
doing
soul
really
soil
today?
than
is.
anything else.
Why do you
It's
need to
mostly soul
prepare?
soil now.
Well, you have soul sand valleys, so
Well, yeah, but
yeah. Or you can make a battering farm.
Bartering.
No, no, I'm never gonna change the way I say that.
Why do you pronounce it battering?
I
Why are you
I
hitting
should
the piglins
batter.
over the head with a baseball bat? Like, why are you battering
Yeah.
them? That's a
Because they
crime,
deserve it.
Cal. That's
They
assault.
do they
deserve
deserve it?
Yeah.
but you're trading with them, so why do they deserve it? They're giving you what you want.
Yeah, but you have to batter them a little bit to get them to trade with you, you know?
No, that's bartering.
No. Bartering is arguing
Cal,
with
if
someone for a
somebody
lower
hit you over the head with a baseball bat, would you want to charge them more or less?
Well, yeah, would
No,
you actually? if
I
someone hits
wouldn't. I
you-
wouldn't dare go against them because they're hitting me. I was like, okay, I give you the price you want if you stop hitting me. And
I
Yeah, but
charge them.
oh,
This is so. I'm so confused right now.
I'd charge them more.
Cal, your brain confuses me.
And I'd tell them to their
Thank
face
you.
that I was charging them more.
Yeah, and then I would
Smith,
batter
you
you
want
more.
to get hit in the face with a baseball bat because
He
you
does.
really seem like it. Like
Look.
you'd be encouraging them to hit you with a baseball bat.
I mean, Smev is like, do I have a hittable face? No, let's do something about it. That's kind of my take right now.
Well, it is what it is.
Do you even have soul sand in the base? I'm determined that I should have.
By the time Cal comes back with a beacon, I'm gonna finish mining out this area at this rate.
Yeah, probably,
Probably.
because I'm gonna kill several withers. And at least I know we can't do it in the end anymore.
Why can't we do it in the end anymore?
They escaped the bedrock.
What, really?
Yeah, I learned it the hard way last season.
You don't fight withers, making it a fair fight.
I had 8 soul sand. Ah, fuck, that's not enough. Well, let's go to the nether again. Wait, that's not the way to... Wait, is that the way to the nether? No, that's not the way to the nether.
I've still got a portal underneath my base, Cal.
Yeah, but I'm in my base because that's where I'm gonna fight them.
Fair enough.
So, I'm just gonna use that portal, and should be a soul sand. Right next to my portal. Yeah, there we go.
Well, there's a soul sand right next to my portal, and my portal's right next to your
Unspeakable
portal. so-
amounts. There we go. 2 stacks acquired. Almost. Oh, I kind of have to get 2 stacks now. There we go. This nether is so chaotic. Underneath.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
So who's building the Nether hub?
Nope.
Me and you, Smev?
No. I am
No.
not building the Nether hub. That's not happening. That is not something I'm doing.
Well,
I will build a central portal decoration for where the Mushroom Island thing is, because I think I said I'd do that. But that is I'm not building all the tunnels and stuff. That's somebody else's department.
well, I'm gonna actually have tunnels.
Actually, I don't think we should have tunnels, personally.
That
That's
doesn't
the-
make sense. I was thinking like more like make roads.
Well, I
Look at
don't.
this road design.
Cal, you've got a lot of dirt, right? What I'm thinking is we just turn it into like a mini overworld.
Yeah.
And then
Like it's like few small mountains.
and then our portals are just small representations of our bases.
That's easy to do.
Smev, I do have a question for you.
Yeah.
What? Why is the why? What? Right. This is a melon slice.
What?
Why? Why is this? Why? That's not a melon slice. I just.
Where did you get this?
Well, I mean, to be honest, I was just looking through Cal's mess of shulkers to try find soul
Yeah,
sand
it's
for him,
Slurm.
and there's just
It's
a melon
Slurm.
slice.
It's
But it's-
yeah,
but
it's just not been named, but it is Slurm. It's got a
It's
custom model date on it.
Oh right, okay, right, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
it is
fair
supposed to
enough.
be something, but
Have you not seen the Slurm stall?
No.
oh my
Oh
god!
my goodness.
I even I have
Come to my
given him
base.
Slurm at one point, and he's just like neglecting it.
Also, hello. I'm not neglecting chat.
All right, I was like, I need a torch or two. Huh. Good thing I torch spammed this area.
Slurm.
Oh, this one. Yeah, no, yeah, okay, fair enough. I have been here, obviously. I never really took notice that that's what this was. I didn't really make the link, even though they look exactly the same.
Yeah,
Well, they are exactly the same.
Well, look, I don't know.
It is the same thing.
hello, Kazumi. Since Smev hasn't said hello.
I have said hello. What do you mean? I'm gonna crash out. I'm not dealing with this slander.
you
I'm
are
not dealing with
British.
this slander.
Yeah, no, you're British.
Cal
I'm
has a
just kidding.
special power for grinding my gears.
Oh, well, you see, have you said hello? Because now they.
I did. Now they said, "How are
Yeah.
you?" I'm doing great. How are you? I did say hello. I said I
Yeah.
actually yelled really loudly, "Hello, I'm not neglecting chat."
When?
Oh my god.
Oh,
Cal, you're deaf.
okay.
No, no. Smav understands what's going on.
Cal's gaslighting me. That's what's happening here.
Oh shit! I forgot my smite.
I'm
sword. That
alright.
could've
Good to
gone
hear.
down.
Good to hear. Good to hear. I don't know
Even if
how.
Smav has said hello
how
to the chat,
deep
I'm
am I
still gonna say it.
making? Yeah, Cal. If I don't read chat for more than like a millisecond, Cal is on my ass. Okay, it's
But there was one point you were extremely slow.
that was stream delay. Okay.
No, no, no. When it take 15 minutes, 10 to 15, I timed you once.
No, that didn't
I
happen.
genuinely
That didn't
did.
happen. That didn't happen. It did not take me 15 minutes to reply to chat. Yes, you could ask. Go for it. I don't know what you're asking, but you can ask a question.
Ah, where is Mitty sword? It's here. No. It's here. No. Is it here? Is it here? No. Ah!
Oh, okay.
How surprised? How surprised?
I
I'm gonna
no.
give Kasumi one thing. They were quick about it.
At least they said hi.
Yes.
No, I'm not. I'm not interested in anything like that.
Where the fuck did I place my smite sword? I'm not gonna do this quickly with the sharpness. Is it in here?
Yeah, I think I am actually
Oh,
just
fuck's
gonna
sake,
finish
it is.
this before. I think that
Yeah,
is what's
but
just gonna happen here.
well, I'm gonna kill one now, and then I'm gonna kill one right after, and then I'm gonna kill one again.
No, okay. I'm just saying. I think I'm gonna finish this by the time you get here.
Yeah. Why didn't that work?
Wait,
What
hang
the
on a
fuck
second.
am I-
I've just come to a realization. What do you mean this is a crescent?
What? The what's a crescent?
When you were looking at the slurm, you were like, "What is that? This is a crescent." I'm
No,
confused now.
I said this is a melon slice.
Yeah, but you mentioned the word crescent.
Oh,
No?
put a chest plate on while fighting. That's a good idea. Where the hell did I place my chest plate?
Toolbox.
No.
I never called it a crescent.
I swear that happened.
No.
Have I gaslit myself?
Yes. I never said crescent.
I swear this happened.
Mistakes are made. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Why didn't I?
Because your
I didn't
head
wear a chest plate.
your head was in Synth's chest and Cal took it. That's why.
Oh my god. I'm gonna get. Where did I place my chest plate?
And now for some reason Cal's just carrying it around on them.
Oh yeah. I got your head. Thanks. I got your head. Wait, but okay. I need to find my chest plate because I took it out of the. I misplaced my chest plate. Chest Just play.
I got that. I did
Is the
understand
old
that
age getting to you,
concept.
Cal?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
It
But
sounds like it is.
what the hell did I?
I'm fairly
it?
certain that it is getting to you.
Good thing I had a totem on me, or else I would not have any tools left. And I
You're
even
gonna be
have
playing
that
a horror
blue.
mod in an hour? Well, good luck. That's my wisdom.
Yeah.
Don't do a
Good
newt.
luck.
That's also wisdom.
What did he do?
Think about what Newt would do in a horror situation, and then don't do that. That's probably the best way to. That's the best course of action, I think.
I think the best advice I can give you is if you're gonna die, just accept it. Just look death in the face and say, "Come at me, bro." That's my advice for you.
Don't do what Newt what do. Exactly.
Don't. If you think Newt would do it in that scenario, it's probably the wrong thing to do.
Oh. Yeah, I'm a genius. I'm a genius.
Only death I would accept CNC minecart while trying to escape. Well, wait, while trying to go to space. Flash. Okay. Why would...
Oh, no, well, that wasn't my fault. No. That was a malfunction. That was Choco's fault. He built it wrong.
No.
That wasn't on me. No.
You're
Technical glitch.
you're explaining it wrong, Flash. It's
Technical
always
glitch.
Choco's fault.
Well, yes, it is, but it was a
Yeah.
technical malfunction. He built the machine wrong. His space program was flawed.
Why... Okay, so...
It was
I
Brogan's
watched-
last event, Smev.
yeah, no, I watched a clip of this, of you just blowing someone up.
No,
Now-
I never did. No.
No.
No. The space program was faulty.
So yeah, it was faulty because the TNT didn't go in the water. It just blew up the person. Like it didn't. Like there was no.
Yep.
It just it landed straight on a person and blew them up.
Yeah.
And then just to add insult to injury, somebody else pushed a TNT minecart in after the fact, which blew up their stuff.
No.
I watched the clip.
No.
I watched the clip.
Steph,
The first explosion is the explosion that did the kill.
I mean, Smev, me and Styles were just observing, right? Me and
Boom.
Styles never did anything wrong. We were
The
just
first
observing, that's
explosion
it.
was the one that killed them. The CNC minecart didn't kill them. It just blew up
Yeah,
their
I mean-
stuff after the fact.
Yeah, see, it's almost like it was me and Styles, but like we were teammates in it. It's almost like we both pushed a minecart. I mean, we'd never do that, but you know, it's almost like we did.
Yeah.
It's almost like I pushed the first one. I would never do that though. I'm a pacifist. I wouldn't possibly do that. Choco just built it wrong. The TNT just blew him up. Well, it wasn't my fault. I'm an innocent man, I promise. The best part is that Choco got Dutch to sign a contract to say that Choco wasn't liable. Like, literally, genuinely, in-game, there was a written contract just to say that Choco wasn't liable for anything that happened.
And he still went ahead and did it. Did that not
Yeah.
raise any eyebrows?
The best thing is, right, Dutch blamed Choco for being in on it. He wasn't. He didn't know that we were going to do that. Honestly, to be honest, I kind of
That's not
hoped that
quite
Choco was
something.
going to do it, but he didn't. I thought Choco was going to launch himself in the end, and I would have been the one to kill him, but nah. Nah, he actually got someone else to do it. It's a shame. Oh yeah, me and Styles were just sat there waiting for fucking ages.
I
Like,
made dinner
genuinely.
while you guys took your time.
Well, yeah, me and Styles couldn't do anything other than wait. We agreed that as soon as the TNT spawns in the launcher, we drop the minecarts. That was our
Yeah.
agreement.
Yeah, I
But
was
we
just
couldn't
sitting
do
in.
that until someone actually decided to do it.
Yeah, but it was they never they never got launched. The first explosion was the one that killed them.
Yeah, no, Smith, I know, because as soon as the TNT spawned in the launcher out the dispensers, we dropped the minecarts, literally then and there. It was me that killed him. It was my TNT minecart that blew him up. I
Oh,
dropped it as soon as the TNT spawned in. When you watch the clip, you can see the minecart.
I need
just
to
hit him on the
rewatch
head.
the clip because I swear I only saw one minecart and it was after.
No, there's two. No, there's two because there's me and Styles.
Yeah.
Styles'
Why
one was
am I-
later than mine.
Okay,
I've
I'm
just
gonna come to you
noticed
guys.
something on.
God damn it.
Yeah, anyway, I'd never kill anyone. I'm an innocent man. I would never do that. I'm a pacifist.
Develop a being a potato farmer. This is true. You were the best potato farmer, Will. You were the best.
What channel was the short on is my question. Oh, it's this one.
Okay. I got a present. There you go.
Oh yeah, it was the first TNT.
Yep. I told you. The TNT in the launcher was fine. Like, it was the TNT minecart from me that killed him. And then Styles dropped his after.
Oh, it's because right, it's because in the short he zooms in before, like, so it doesn't show you actually pushing the minecart.
Yeah. Yeah, because literally the TNT spawned in the launcher, and we dropped the minecarts as soon as we saw it on the water. We weren't trying to hide the fact we did it. We didn't really care, but it was just quite funny to keep blaming Choco repeatedly for building it faulty. Because, like, the thing is, right, that guy opened a ticket, like a support ticket in the Discord server and complained, saying that he doesn't understand why he died because he was in water with the TNT. He shouldn't have died because he didn't know the minecarts dropped on his head. Then he
That was
called it
pretty
an
funny,
unfair
though.
death. Yeah, it was pretty funny.
Yeah, but yeah. Oh,
People moan
was-
about unfair deaths all the time, though. It wasn't really unfair. He decided
No, it
to
was.
launch,
It was just
like,
it was just a trap. Cal,
yeah.
you
It
just
didn't matter who
deposited
it
3
was.
nether stars and has not bothered turning them into beacons.
Yep,
yeah.
I
I
saw him
mean,
do it.
I give it to you because well, guys can turn it into beacons, and I don't have the iron, and I'm gonna kill more withers now.
I don't even know if I
I
have
still-
obsidian.
I still have 4 withers left to do. I think there might be a obsidian in my shulker monster. Or I might have it. No, actually, I think I have it over here where I am. But I still can't get over that one crash out though. Holy.
Oh, that's always going to happen. That person in the community is always going to do it.
Oh yeah.
Every
was funny,
single time. I'm still surprised that Brogan hasn't got rid of them from a thing yet, but to be fair, it's probably because I've got a lot of friends in the event, so...
Yeah.
But they are... That is just their entire personality.
Dare I ask?
Fuck, why is he so
Right,
High
it's
up.
just one person in the Discord server that plays all the events. They're always
on.
crashing out over everything.
to a point where it's kinda annoying?
Yeah, like he fully swears and goes off for no reason. Kicks a
Tells you-
huge fuss for no reason at all. Just a typical child, to be honest.
Wait, did that happen in the event I was in?
Oh,
Oh,
finally.
well, yeah, he did crash out about something during that event too. Yeah, but no, at the minute I'm talking about the most recent one. But he was in the last one. Yeah.
Well, I
Yeah.
wasn't in the most recent one.
No, I know,
No,
I know.
no,
I was
no,
in
no.
it.
But there was an issue with the other one as well.
That kid always has a bloody issue, though. Is that an issue with Skyblock? Is that an issue with just the public server in general? Is that an issue with the Civ event? An issue with the bloody Volcano event? An issue with the Discord server multiple times?
And you know what?
Ah.
One more fun stuff to add on top of it. It's his internet that is shit that's causing the issue.
Yep, and he blames us all the time. So it's
Yep.
unfair.
It's unfair because I have bad connection.
Oh yeah, and I wasn't combat logging. Nah. I just left and rejoined the server repeatedly for fucking ages. I wasn't combat logging. Ridiculous fucking argument.
Yeah.
Just it's pure coincidence that kicked in during combat. I'm guessing.
No.
Oh
You
no, it
repeat,
was. So
but it's
during
not
the
because I
final,
lagged.
during the final fight, right? He fell into lava and placed a water bucket, blocked himself under obsidian, and then lagged out. Right? Fair enough. He then joined the game, realized he was in lava, left the game, opened a ticket about it, kept rejoining and leaving constantly to avoid dying to the lava.
No.
While arguing with us on a ticket.
No. Ticket was open after the 10th relog.
Oh, really? Fucking hell.
Yeah, it wasn't like it straight away.
Oh.
It was like way after.
Oh. Okay, I thought it was straight away.
No.
I did get to it quite
He
late, though.
just logged on and off like, guys, help me.
Well, yeah, because then he spammed in the bloody ticket.
Yeah. No, he was speaking in voice chat in game, like logging on and off. Guys, help me, I'm trapped in lava.
Oh, I wasn't near enough to him. I was quite far
Oh, I
back while
was.
spectating.
I was like, well,
I was watching from above, so would have been out of range.
Yeah.
I was mainly watching Choco, so
that's it on you. I'm gonna kill a wither. But it's pretty fun with tickets though.
oh, it is funny. Yeah, I mean,
Why does it fly so high up?
it's a weird thing, but
I-
it's pretty funny.
Well, I have a wither I can't hit because it's too high up
No, this is the right
for some
amount,
reason.
yeah.
I don't like this. Come on. Oh my! Why can't I hit this? Uh-oh.
What have you done?
I might have a wither underneath my base. But I need to tunnel higher up. No, the fucker like blew up and then he went super high for some reason. And I can't reach him while I try to punch him with my sword.
Don't you not have a bow?
They do that.
Oh! Yeah, I
Does
do.
Cal strike you as the kind of guy who would have a bow to hand while fighting with her?
Well,
I
he
do.
supposedly does have a bow on him. I just, I kind of. He strikes me as the kind of guy to
The
have
issue
a bow,
is
not
I-
realize he has a bow, and not realize he can use the bow.
Yeah, but the issue on hand here is this is the first time this has happened to me fighting a wither like this.
We obviously haven't fought enough with us.
You should prepare for every eventuality.
No.
Okay.
You
Yeah,
don't do
you should-
this on
You
this
should
stream.
prepare for the. You should prepare to need a wooden pickaxe to kill the wither. You never know. You might need it. I don't know what for.
Well, I do have
In
might
case
need
your
totems, at
netherite
least.
sword breaks.
That's true. Yeah.
I don't-
no,
But
that's
No.
but in
option.
that case, it'd be better to have a secondary backup netherite sword.
Well, realistically, yes, but a wooden pickaxe is funnier.
That is
Oh,
true.
you. Come on. One more bow hit and then. Yay! He's down. Oh, I'm about to
I
die.
always do the first round with a bow.
No, I just do it with the smite sword, usually.
Well, that's kind
Yeah,
of
no,
what the
but-
fight was designed for.
You do the first round with a bow, so it doesn't. So it then because the
No,
next
no,
round
like-
it always stays on the ground, so you can
Okay.
always make sure you can hit it. Because if you're too close to it and it starts blowing up, it starts to create caves that it can fly into above you.
No, so the thing is, I go down all the way to, like, bedrock, and I dig a tunnel, and then I spawn him. That's how I do it.
I've not been measuring where these beacons should be, by the way. I'm just sort of placing them.
Yeah, I always take tunnels and then I spawn them in there because that it's a controlled environment and they won't escape. But it was kind of annoying that this guy just blew, like it blown up, and then it started to like going straight up for some reason. Weird issue, but I only have 2 left to fight now. So, but it's so dark. Should I do this in shaders instead?
Wouldn't that make it darker?
Usually,
No,
yeah.
no. It wouldn't. Unless... Oh, why is that changed? Ah.
Did it make it darker?
See, I've got a full bright toggle,
Yeah, I could just do...
so that, you know, things are actually visible.
Yeah, I could just amplify the... a bit more. You can amplify the lights in shaders.
Yeah, but
So
why
I
would
could
you want to edit your cinematic shader settings?
It's just no. You can just turn up the light for the cave. So it's just gonna be more bright in caves, but outside it's still gonna be the same.
I have placed
So now it's the same
beacons.
as having full bright. And yeah, by the way, Flash, in event if people are using shaders, you can 100% have full bright. If you
Well,
want to.
But no,
Yes. Watch my
no.
look at my stream.
In events, you're not supposed to use anything like
Yeah.
full bright.
No,
No,
but
Cal.
No.
Cal. In
No.
your argument, you
Oh
can
my
use
God.
X-ray.
No, it's
No,
possible
his-
to enable full bright with shaders.
It-
So
What
with shaders being
Cal,
enabled, people can actually have full bright.
what Cal
That's
is
my
trying
point.
to say is that
Thank
even
you.
if somebody logs on with the default mod pack, purely the reason that Iris with shaders are installed means that somebody could edit shaders to appear to give the same effect as full bright.
Yes.
Oh,
With the
well,
default mod
right,
pack.
Right. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
That's
well,
what
if they
Cal's
wanna-
trying to say.
Right. Okay. Well, if they want to
Thank
do
you,
that,
Snav.
then that's on them. But it's still not allowed. They can.
Yeah,
do it,
no, don't never gonna say it's allowed, but yeah, it's a possibility that people could act. Ah, there's a cave here.
To be honest, Cal, if people want to do that and spend all the time it takes to actually set that up, then honestly, fair play to them. They can enjoy full bright. But I
Oh, it
don't
takes
think
one.
it's really
It
worth
takes
it.
it takes 30 seconds.
Yeah, but I really don't think full bright's that worth it for a Minecraft event.
I know.
Like, there's no
The
point.
only
I know,
use full
that's
bright
not the point.
has
Like, I
really
would like. I think
is,
Smeb knows me as much as it's just like me giving just a fun fact there. You
Cal
can
just
actually
likes
get full bright.
complaining.
No, it's not complaining.
I mean,
What? I'm
no.
not complaining.
The only real reason I use Fulbright is specifically to brighten up recordings. Because more often than not, it's like just physically impossible for anybody watching like a stream or a video to be able to see what I'm doing if I don't
Yeah.
have it on.
Well, yeah, full bright's not an issue. Just during events, you're not allowed to use anything like that because it can
Yeah.
give an unfair advantage.
The alternative to that is just having like dynamic lights so you can hold a torch, and then that way at least your video can see where you're
Yeah,
going.
quite often we do. I think I'm pretty sure during events, quite often there is dynamic.
There
lights.
was in the last one.
Yeah,
that
I'm
I
pretty
was-
sure
that
there
I was
in
in.
Volcano Island as well.
But I still think it's funny how people openly speaking about them cheating while playing in the proximity.
Who's doing that?
Everyone,
sh-
to be honest.
You'd be surprised.
What? Why?
Because people
I-
don't realize they're actually being watched. They don't realize they're
Yeah.
being spectated. They're idiots.
Huh. That
You should know this, Smev. Everyone's a fucking moron. Welcome to the internet. You really think people are smart enough to actually think before they speak? Do you realize where you are? You're on Minecraft. It's a video game. No one's smart enough to think before they speak.
Yeah, it's kind of
do.
amazing. Because somebody was complaining, "Oh, what's the chords?" And then somebody, "Well, I have chords." I was like, "Okay, let's listen to this." Yeah, it's called a mini map. I was like, wait, who said this? And then I logged off, watched back at the replay from the flashback, and it's like, oh yeah, this guy. So he was using a mini map.
It's called
It's-
F3.
No, yeah,
No,
it's
no,
called
I-
a mini map.
Steph, you wouldn't believe how many people complained because they didn't have coordinates of stuff. And if you told them, well, why didn't you just write down the coordinates? They just went, oh yeah, I could have done that. And that was it. And then they did it again later in the event, like, oh, what's the coordinates? Well, I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? Just take a screenshot. You just press F3 and F2. That's it. That's it.
To be
Done.
fair, when I was doing the other event, I had a pile of post-it notes that I was just actively writing notes on because I was not retaining any of the information of
Well,
the 50
yeah, no,
people that
no,
were talking to me at any given point.
You were in ICIV though. That's understandable.
Yeah.
Oh, that was. Oh, let's not talk about that. PTSD.
Yeah.
I'm
that
still
is...
neglecting on editing the rest of that video.
Well, Brogan's obviously doing our 100 days video instead.
Yeah. Isn't he getting a paying editor for?
No, that editor's gone, mate. As in, like, that wasn't Brogan's decision. The editor just basically said he wants to edit his own videos and he's going to be playing in more of the events from Rue and stuff like that. So basically, the editor made up a lot of shit about how it's not what he wants to do anymore and stuff. But really, he just wanted to use Brogan to get connections so that he could play in other people's events and stuff and make his own content. He's literally just given up on editing. And, like, he sent Brogan a very long message of a lot of excuses.
Who are we talking about now? No, I'm confused.
His editor.
Oh,
We're talking about Brogan's editor, Inverted Posture.
yeah,
Uh-huh.
because he mentioned he was going to try editor for a video.
Yeah, he messaged
Yeah.
Brogan and has said he doesn't want to edit the videos
Oh,
anymore.
I didn't know that fact.
That's what I just told you.
Yeah, but it was so complicated. Okay, so Brogan is doing his own editing still.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good
Gotcha.
lord. I know I'm English, right, but I don't speak that quickly.
No, you.
I speak pretty slowly for an English person, and my accent's not even actually that strong.
Oh shit! I forgot to eat. Stupid me. He's just
Okay.
standing there. Should fill up my health before I fight the wither. Oh, what the hell? Stop shooting.
I'm confused about these ad breaks now. I'm baffled.
Did you ever change the settings, Mav?
No, my settings say there should be an ad break every half an hour, right? But I had one 10 minutes ago and another one is happening right now. What and but the thing is though,
is it
I
ad
know
break from mine?
but the thing is I
That
know
shows
that
up?
it's not every 10 minutes because I know that it's not every 10 minutes because basically
Oh,
it's not
wait.
every-
You're delaying it.
I'm not
you're
delaying it. I'm
postponing it.
letting them play.
You sure?
I'm not clicking delay. It should play it automatically.
Yeah, let's turn shaders off.
Am I the only one still digging right now?
No, I have been. I've been digging
No.
over at the
I've
Yellow
been-
Beacon.
So,
Okay.
Smav,
Yeah.
I got 4 more nether stars.
Okay.
I've been killing withers, and now I'm gonna get how many did I need?
Yeah,
Uh,
7, and you had.
No
You
shells.
gave us 3.
Nautilus shells.
Oh, it was like 36 or
26?
something.
26,
26?
I think. Yeah, I think so.
Oh no, I think it was 36.
36?
Oh, hang on a second.
Okay, I'm gonna place the nether stars just in my
7
chest because
3
I'm
times
guessing
8.
no.
30. Wait, 32? That's not right. How many beacons?
Okay, guys.
Hang on a second.
Yeah, I mean, you know the chest that the 4 chests I placed in water between the first 2
Yeah.
beacons.
2,
That's where the
3,
2 other nether stars is.
4
And
Okay.
now I'm gonna head over to the
5, 6, 7 times 8.
to the Trident farm, and I'm gonna start grinding shells.
No, it's not 7 times 8. 7 take away 2 equals
There we go.
times 8 equals take away 6 equals 34.
34.
Which is a different number, but I mean, the math is mathing.
Let's see. Whoa. There we go. At the Trident farm.
I threw them wrong.
Oh, hello?
They're behind you.
Oh,
Cal left them
my
in.
my inventory
chests.
is full.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
a
right,
one
okay.
at the in that's in
Yeah,
the
I know.
ocean.
I've got them.
of
I've got them. I got them.
Okay,
I got them.
nice.
I don't have the materials to make a beacon on me. They're in my storage. But I think they're in a shulker box. Not
Yeah,
in the.
I'm not. Yeah,
Then no,
no,
they're not in the. They're not in the sorted section. They're in the shulker boxes on the floor, I believe.
Flash is
that's not any better. You're gonna have to go sort that. I can't. You
No,
can't
like
send
as
me
in
there.
like those shulker. There's not many shulker boxes there. They're sitting there waiting to be sorted. So they're.
That. Oh no.
Let me go dump all this stone in a bunch of shulker boxes.
we're such good at sorting on the server.
See, I've got dump shulker boxes right from mining out the mountain, but I will sort them. I just don't need to yet.
Actually, I'm gonna
Oh,
head
Lord.
over there as well because I want to see if I've got. I have the glass on me. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, the obsidian is in one of the shulker boxes.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
It's not in one of those ones. It's there we go, I got it.
Should I start making dinner now?
I'm
as
coming
grinding this farm?
over-
Because it's kind of not the quickest one, but it's quicker than fishing.
Yeah, I got the obsidian.
Okay, here's the glass. I'm gonna go see if we have any more prismarine.
I'm gonna go and make some dinner while I'm doing this.
Alright.
Oh, I do have prismarine. Okay. I have enough prismarine for another conduit.
Would you like your glass back?
Just dump it somewhere.
Brilliant. That felt horrible, but alright.
You dumped it in the one shulker box that was actually already organized.
Yep. That felt horrible. I'm running away. I'm not dealing with that. I've got 4 beacons on me now though, so. We just need all the iron for the other 4 beacons.
Now, how much iron do you have?
I've
got-
not enough for any beacons.
I've got a stack and 16 on me. Which isn't enough for a full beacon.
I mean, I'll go off a look, but I definitely don't even have enough for 1 beacon.
I've literally I had a lot of iron and I've made 3 beacons with it.
I have 30 blocks on me. Well, now I do. So we might have enough for 1 beacon between us, and that's it. We have 4 beacons. So. I mean, I could go to the iron farm, but I
Well,
A, don't know how to use it, and B, will probably get
Okay.
lost.
If you go over to the collective area, right?
I'm fairly
Yeah.
certain
You know,
the
like the
iron
four
farm is empty.
the 4 like tanks that I built over with like the iron farm and everything. There are some there is a shulker box over there that should have like 7 or 8 stacks of iron blocks.
Okay, give me about an hour because I'll probably get lost. Yeah, I'll go have a look.
Well, Smem knows where it is.
I know exactly where it is.
Oh well,
It's
I'm
on
already,
it's on
I'm already
the
going
it's on
now.
the dock in the Mushroom Island.
Right. Okay.
It's on the side that's not actually been built. You know, the one with no floor.
Well, I've managed to make it to the collective, so I've done quite well so far. Although I didn't think about that at all. I just did muscle memory.
That's what most things are on this server.
Right. Yeah,
Um, I am out of conduits now.
Okay, well, I found 38 blocks of iron.
Also, the iron
Oh,
farm's
yep, okay, there we
easy
go.
easy to spot.
No, I know. I could find the iron farm. It was found in the right shulker box, but I've got it. How much iron do we need?
Um, enough for a lot more beacons.
Okay, I'll just take all these stacks then. I don't really know how much that is, so.
We're going to need to, yeah.
I've got 7 stacks and 26 of blocks. So I sincerely hope that'll be enough. It should be, right?
Probably. I'd certainly like to hope so. Yep, I ran out of conduits now. I think all of the beacons do have conduits under them, except your one flash.
Yeah. Okay.
Theoretically, we have all the beacons and conduits we need for Cal's side of the lake. That half.
Yeah.
The rest of them are just to do the bit on my side.
Well, I'm making my way back now as long as I don't get lost, which I might. I shouldn't, but you know, I don't. Oh no, nope. I got it. I might feel confident someday, but day is not today. Oh, for fuck! I just hit a normal birch tree. I'm now upset. Nice, Mev.
Hello. Oh, you want this?
Right. I'll try. Yeah. Okay. I'll try.
The beacons are for the other side of the halfway mark. Now you could measure them like Cal's been doing, or you could just place them wherever you think the middle point
I'll
is,
just,
like
yeah,
I've
no,
been
I'll
doing.
I'll just guess. It's fine. It's gonna be wrong, but that's
It's
part of the
very
fun.
simple. 100 blocks away from the other beacon, and you're good.
Or
Oh, don't worry, it
alternatively,
might
you
be.
just put
I
it
don't
in
know.
the middle of that section, and it should be able to reach.
Yeah, it ain't gonna be exact, but I just don't care enough, to be honest. So it'll have to do. Oh, for God's sake, there's always gonna be one place wrong. God damn it. Right. That's one.
I think I could put this down another layer, I think. Because that's... Yeah. I'm also nearly at the point where I need to go and repair all my pickaxes and stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to go repair my 2 in a bit, but thankfully it doesn't take long, so I'm not bothered. I've been a few times already. I think I've been to the Enderman farm 3 times so far.
I mean, you could technically come over to me and just grab one of mine. Or
I'm not bothered. I'm fine with 2. It doesn't take me long to go repair them, so I don't really mind. I'm not fussed.
yeah, I'm repairing mine right now. It's killing. Hey, got another shell in there. I got 1 shell so far. Grinding nautilus shells and making what's it called again? Google time. I'm
Part
making.
of this conduits.
No. I'm talking about my dinner.
Oh. Good. Well, okay.
Oh yeah, is that really it? Creamy potatoes?
Is it? Are they creamy potatoes?
Yeah,
Well,
they're with cream and cheese.
right,
Then
yeah,
yeah, I
okay, well
suppose
then,
they're
yeah.
creamy potatoes.
Yeah,
You kind of
that
answered
was
your
the
own question
translation.
there.
If it looks
didn't
like a
think
creamy
that was
potato,
the,
and it is a creamy potato, it is a creamy potato.
I genuinely didn't think that was the translation for it. But okay.
I mean,
It
there
actually-
might be a different name we call it, but I don't bloody know.
Well,
If cream of potato describes it, then that's fine.
yeah, it's with cream and cheese
Yeah, then
and
that
some
sounds
garlic.
like yeah. That.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm just surprised that that was the actual translation.
Well, you know, we're English. We don't really actually care.
No, the issue is like Norwegian usually never translate directly to English.
Like I said, it might have a different name here, but I don't really know because it's not really something I eat. So I don't know.
You know what's really funny? I was
What?
explaining Cockney to someone the other day, and
Oh,
genuinely, they thought that I had
no.
made it up. They genuinely thought it was a made-up language. They couldn't comprehend why anyone would talk like that, ever.
No. Yeah, you know that checks out. Yeah, fair enough.
I don't think that this is getting done in 2 days, Cal. Yeah, except this one's much bigger than the other lake.
Smav,
I do really like lakes.
Smav, do you have any more iron blocks anywhere? Because I'm like really annoyingly, stupidly close to finishing this last beacon, but like I
I don't know. I can check
Only
my
just ran out.
storage. They'll be in the white blocks.
I'm so close to finishing this last beacon, but I don't have quite enough.
I'm fairly certain that I grabbed them all.
Don't say that. Please have some more. Just magically find some.
Oh, I have magically found some.
Awesome. If it's not enough, I will cry.
Guess how many I've just found?
2
Nope.
stacks upon stacks. Hold on.
Yep. Just a few, you know. Just a few. Like a shulker or something. Just less than a shulker. Do you already have enough for all the beacons, or do you need me to bring stacks upon stacks? Flash? Hello? Hello? What's happened? Am I the only one here? What?
Alright, I'm back.
Oh. Okay. I was confused. I thought I was the only one here for a moment there.
Oh, no, I just had to answer the door.
How many more, do you need?
I don't know, not that many. Okay, well, that's probably overkill. Only for the second last, like, 2 layers, so.
Do we need one for this bit here?
Well, realistically, probably not, but to be honest, I just want to place the 4th one because I don't really want it in my
Hmm.
inventory. And I don't know, why not? We've got one, we might as well
Fair
use
enough.
it. I'm
Lake
English,
Part
man, and just
2.
anything that we can use, we use.
Yeah,
If we've
Cal,
got it,
I
might as well
built
use it.
a lake on the other server yesterday.
I mean, technically, I'm the one that has made the lake, but
Well, yeah, but we're terraforming the lake. You've made a flat plane of
Yeah.
water.
I
Oh,
did,
shit.
and nobody
Fish are
liked it.
in this lake. That's an excellent question. Not a lot at
No.
the moment because it's not deep enough to support life.
Well, some places are.
The caves, but that's purely because they've been flooded.
No, one of them was there.
Oh, there's a
already.
drowned. Sorry, there's a drowned with a trident. That's a trident drowned.
How many have I got? 2. I got 2 more shells.
Well, all the beacons are in place now.
Okay, I'm gonna go put the rest of my iron back
Yeah.
because I do not need
Well,
it in
it
my
can stay.
inventory.
I just hope I didn't overcook my steak.
Ah, yes, drowned, the best of fish.
No, I think that tastes quite rotten, to be honest.
I did kill it, to be fair. That is true.
Did you at least cook it?
I didn't. I don't think it even dropped rotting flesh, to be honest.
Oh,
I'm gonna say it's a good thing Dragon doesn't watch my POV right now.
Cal is definitely not mass murdering drowned at a drowned farm, so we can have Nautilus shells. Fish waste. Yep. But you know, these things happen. Do I need to mine this out much more? Probably not, right?
Probably not, but
Just like widen the
well,
deeper parts a little bit so it looks a little more natural. And then that's probably this the connection point to this part of the lake done. The pre-existing lake connection done. I'd imagine. It's okay, Cal. Drowned are not dragon's favorite fish. I believe dragon's favorite fish is a mantis shrimp. Flash, who do you think would win in a fight, you or a mantis shrimp?
probably the mantis shrimp. To be honest, I'd let it win.
Its punches have the same force of a bullet.
Brilliant. Yeah, I'd let it win. I wouldn't even try. Just.
Its punches have the same
I would
force.
literally just accept defeat, mate. I mean, to be fair, if you'd have asked me if I would let a codfish win in a fight, I would have said yes. So it doesn't really matter how powerful the thing actually is. I'm gonna let it win.
This lake is not
So
big.
what you're
Cosmo.
saying, you would let the banana fly defeat you?
I
Yeah.
will never name a lake Mrimp. I still think that's a really dumb name.
Just build a
Right.
tiny lake, basically a pond, and call it that. Or the duck pond. Call the duck pond it.
Dragon, I don't know if you've seen the duck pond.
Well, now's the perfect time to show it.
Yeah, well, I'm immediately have taken off to fly there.
Oh yeah, the amazing 3 a.m. Smith. It's kind of funny how it went from 2 a.m. to 3 a.m. Smith. It's getting later.
It
Hell
is. This is the
No,
duck.
later.
I don't know what stream delay's like. This is the duck pond. Looks like a Mrimp. Suitable amounts of murder. Yep. Yep. If there is such thing, then yep. Back to mining a lake.
Yep. I'm mining as well.
How much do you have, Cal? Like, how many Nautilus shells are you at?
Well, 2 of them has gotten into my inventory. I haven't checked the chest.
How many drowned have you killed so far?
Oh, I don't know. Wait, how many drums have I actually killed in statistics?
Oh god, what's the idea?
Well, guess how many drums I've killed?
Oh, okay, so it's relevant to the war. Okay, cool. Now I'm terrified.
I've killed 1,730 drums, man.
Damn.
That's
That's a
not
lot.
enough. Do some more.
Okay.
Cal,
okay.
you know
could-
about the
you could
war,
do
don't
better.
you?
Huh? Yes, definitely.
What do you think my chances of winning the war are?
2.
Do you need help?
No, we're currently on pause until Monday.
Yeah,
People
yeah,
needed
but on
people
Monday.
needed to do lore, so
Yeah,
had
but
to-
you need help on Monday.
had to speed clean up.
Well,
Had to speed clean up yesterday because for context, Flash, I lifted Dragon's house about 50 blocks into the air.
Right.
And then people were doing lore in the area, so I was like, damn, I should probably put this back down on the floor quick.
Well, yeah, that's awkward. Hold on, bear with.
If you get an assist, start using World Edit. Technically, I did have an assist with the giant butterfly, but you had an assist in the first strike of the war, so I think we're even. I think we're even at the moment. And also my assist was like using a command to make a butterfly big, and then you used an NPC which I can't do. So technically we've both made one move which is not survival, but doesn't count as an assist. I mean, did you not both go out with butterfly nets collecting the butterflies? That was me getting abandoned. Well, we only got help once, So I think we're pretty even. And it's not like you weren't offered a giant butterfly. The NPC was really funny, and so was the giant butterfly. Yeah, I mean, the butterfly is reusable. To be fair, the butterfly is currently in one of my chests. Because I wanted to keep it separate from the regular ones that were in the cages. Kill his family. So I didn't kill his family. I just made his family starve. By not buying the shrimp. In fact, why is his family... Hang on, if they've got an excess of shrimp they're trying to sell, why are they starving? Why don't they just eat the shrimp? Now that I'm thinking about this narrative... Yesterday saw it appear in my peripheral vision. What, the giant butterfly? Wait, no, hang on, the only time I pulled out the giant butterfly was when Mari pulled out the mini wither. Does that mean there's like just a random wither bar that appears in your recording as well? They need to buy vegetables. True. But I mean, they're not starving. They just don't have a balanced diet. I have 4 ads. That sucks. What? Okay, this one was half an hour after the last one, so this one actually... I hope you make at least 3 cents. I will not. I'll make 0.3 cents. That's... And that, even if I make that much, it'll be lucky. Ending in 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ad break finished. Welcome back.
Oh, you guys want to see something beautiful?
What have you done, Cal?
Huh?
What have you done, Cal?
Wait, I need to see. Just go look at my stream, and I'll show it.
Oh my goodness.
Look.
Hang on a second.
Oh, it's so perfect. It's so perfect. Oh. Well, oh, it's just. Let me know when you're watching, and I can show it again.
I've just clicked on it and I've immediately heard the gargling of drowned.
Well, I don't need to hold the plate, so look at this. Perfectly cooked. Yeah, I should probably kill some of these.
You should have probably checked the chest.
Yeah, I can promise you it's not 34 shells in there by now. It's one. I
Good
got 3
to
shells.
good to click on your stream and see that you're still at -3 subscribers. You're
I don't
nothing
get
if not
it.
you're nothing if not consistent. You've got 13 more subs to go to get 10 subs, Cal.
Yeah. If I get a sub, the counter goes down to minus for some reason.
That is really funny. I like it, like the concept of you're the one paying your chat to watch you.
Huh?
So does it go down every time you get a sub? It's like that. Is that
Oh.
actually what it's doing?
Oh. Ooh.
To be fair, Cal, I think you have the record for the
What?
least subs on Twitch.
Yeah.
Considering you have a negative number.
Mm. It could be, I have a theory that people that regularly subscribed before don't anymore. And since they left,
I
it
did wonder where
goes
the
to
gravel was
negative.
coming from. Jesus. I need to go repair these.
It's amazingly good. I'm gonna say with this wood, I'm not gonna buy this steak again.
Cal, we've
'Cause
been
it's
here for
cooked.
3 hours.
Yeah. We have achieved some depth.
Barely.
Well, I mean, we're definitely not gonna finish it today or tomorrow.
No, definitely not.
I mean, we have established that. But also, I kind of want to have it in my next video. Working
Your
on the
next
lake.
video is going to be released next year.
No.
That's good. I'm glad we got a year to do it. At least I can take my time then. I'm a busy
I think
man,
even
no?
if we didn't take our time, it would take a few months. A month at least.
No, but I'm not tanks.
No, I know, but I mean if the finished project's going to be in your next video.
Tanks that waited like 10 months to release part 2 of his video.
Yeah. Well, you know, in fairness, Tanks' PC did die and then come back from the
It
dead.
did. It did.
And then he got distracted.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Okay. I have a feeling it's going to take a while before I get all the shells. So the question is, should we borrow some conduits for this?
How many shells do you have in the chest?
I got 3 in total.
Oh. Well, we have the conduits in one side of the lake anyway. If we do
Yeah,
half the
but-
lake and then do the other half.
We could. At least we don't have to move beacons.
This is true. This is true. This is true.
Well, we could just go and borrow Jack's conduits.
I think you should come back and help. Al, I think that's.
Yeah, but I'm eating dinner, so I'm not going to come back.
Oh
Help
my
for
word.
it.
Oh, okay.
Oh my word.
No, that's appreciated, man. Thank you for the help. I mean, I'm just repairing my pickaxes.
I've been grinding materials. I've been grinding for several days to even get the like, I built the
Well,
farm so we can have
well,
the conduits we have.
Yeah, I know.
I got
know.
all the
Yeah,
beacons.
Carl, you meant. I know. I know. But you literally said you got everything that we're gonna need. You fully prepared. Did you fully prepare?
And then immediately we
Well-
didn't have beacons or conduits.
Well, I asked, what do we need? What do we want? I don't know. I don't know.
Because
That
we'd
was the
already
answer I
established.
no,
got.
Because we'd already
be
established
fair,
we needed conduits and beacons.
I did say we needed conduits. Like a few days ago, I logged on to fish, and you were like, "Oh, it's
Yeah.
okay. I'll make a drowned farm, and we'll get the shells for the conduits that way." And I was like,
To be
"Oh, okay."
fair-
And then you never
to be
got the
fair-
shells.
I never got the shells.
You got some, but you didn't get all of the shells.
I made a conduit and give you 42 shells.
Well, you gave me enough for 5.
Yes.
In fairness, we probably should have done the maths and worked this out a bit better. How many we were gonna need.
Yeah.
But you asked us what resources we need, like in terms of blocks, right? And I was like, I don't know, because I mean, I didn't know.
Resources in
I mean,
general.
obviously we need dirt because the lower level is going to be mud, right? Because we want to make it look deep. But outside of that, I don't know, because we've got dirt.
Oh, mother.
All I said was sand and gravel because beach, but like that's just typical blocks. So, like obviously I need a lot of sand because I need mine to go up into a beach, but the majority of it I've got no idea. All I
What do you
knew the
like?
plan for today was just mining it.
Sorry. Well, okay, so how many shells did you have now, Smev? Left.
I'll be honest, I'm eating food.
Oh my god, really? Jesus Christ.
I mean, we need energy.
I got hungry.
Yeah.
I woke up and went straight to stream. Okay.
Well, actually, that's
Didn't
not
you
okay.
get breakfast first?
But you did
I-
say you were eating breakfast.
I
You-
did,
you
but I only ate half
did
the
say-
breakfast.
Why?
Because I was streaming and we were working, and I kind of forgot about it. I was sitting
I mean,
at
he
the
was
side of my
complaining
desk.
To me, he had poured way too much cereal.
Yeah, I did. But I didn't eat all the cereal. Technically, it's still sitting there. It's just gone a bit soggy, but it's fine. It's Graves. It still tastes okay.
Oh god.
No, I'm eating soggy cereal.
Why
Yeah,
have
but
you
it's
done
chocolate. It's fine.
Why?
this? That's not
Why,
fine.
No, no. No, Smav.
I don't know what you're complaining about. The top layer is still not soggy.
So if you have guests over and then like, yeah, I'm gonna prepare breakfast and then you serve them soggy cereal. No, it's fine.
Well, no, because it doesn't go soggy immediately. It goes soggy if you leave it sitting in the bowl with milk too long.
Like you. Like you did, yeah.
Yeah, well, that was an accident.
Uh-huh.
But you're still eating it. Why?
Yeah, because I mean the top layer isn't soggy. The top layer is sitting outside the milk.
You have like 3 shells left, Smev.
I told you how many shells I had left, and I added it into the maths equation.
No, I forgot. Like, how many?
6.
You have 6 left.
You have enough for one more conduit. Because you got 3.
I got 5.
Oh, you've gone up by 2 since 5 minutes. Okay.
Yeah. Should we aim for like, so you got 6 left, and we got the last, so I only need 5 more.
I mean, I told you how many we need.
Yeah, about 5 more, and then we at least have 2 more.
No, that's not.
Yes, that's how it works, because then we have 16 shells, and we can make 2 more conduits.
No.
Only need 5 more shells for 2 more, and then I can help digging out.
You've got 5. I've got 6.
Yeah, and that's
Right.
11,
Mm-hmm.
right? And if I get 5 more, then we can make 2 more conduits.
My brain isn't braining.
So how much materials do you need to make 2 conduits?
8 each.
Yes. And if I get 5 more, 4 more Nautilus shells, because I just got 1, we will have 16 shells in total. AKA, we can make 2 more conduits.
No, I get that you're right. Just my brain had shut down. My brain had shut
Understand.
off.
And Flash is just going, oh my fucking god. What is this?
I mean, to be honest, I was AFK for a bit, but
Yeah, Flash is just standing on top of a beacon, not doing a lot. But though,
Yeah.
to be fair, I'm standing in the middle of the water, not doing a lot.
Yep.
And I'm the only one going around here doing something. Oh man.
I mean, if you look at how much we did, to be fair, like, you got to give us some credit.
Yeah, we've done half. Well,
Well,
we've dug 2 layers of half the lake.
and I was part of 2/4, 2/5, and 1/5.
Well,
1/4.
2/4 is
1/5?
half.
No, yeah, I was like, no, it was like 2/5 of it, or 2. Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
1/5 of it. I was part of digging so far. I'm just trying to find the right proportion. Well, oh, you're shaping it, Spev, already.
Well, yeah, because I mean, what's the point
Ooh.
in like mining out right to the edge if like quite a large section of the edge is still gonna stay there, you know?
No, like you have come that far. It's like, ooh.
Yeah, I mean this bit connects to the pre-existing lake, so.
Yeah.
And also, I'll be honest, my attention span is not large enough to not switch between mining and shaping. Like, I need to switch back and forth for me to like remain somewhat focused on it.
Uh-huh.
I mean, to be fair, this wouldn't be a problem if I was like watching an anime while I was doing this, but I'm not. I'm streaming.
I mean, I technically could pull up a movie and watch it and nobody would know.
Well, they would know, because you'd be pretty silent.
No.
But
How would they know?
because you'd be pretty quiet. You'd literally just be like nearly dead silent. You've got your
No.
webcam on,
Yeah.
so you'd clearly be looking on the other monitor. Like,
I would, bruh, Cal, you can't leave me in charge of your chat and my chat. I'm barely competent enough to look after my chat.
Oh no, I was still managed to pay attention.
would you though?
Yeah, I mean, I
Uh-huh.
kind of have watched some YouTube while streaming already.
See, I can't watch things while in a VC with people. It gives me a headache.
Oh,
I
I can.
actually can't. No.
I can watch stuff, But the funny enough, I can't type stuff.
Oh, I can type. Well, it depends what I'm doing. Like arguing in the ticket the other day, I had to deafen because I just couldn't. I can't argue with someone and while talking out loud, or like while listening to people. I have to actually like be careful with what I'm saying. So if I'm in the middle of an argument, I need to be just in that argument, nothing else, because I want to be
Yeah.
careful with how I'm saying things. Like, I'm not going to exactly say anything too badly. I know what people's minds are like. So if I word something the wrong way, it's going to make me seem like a fucking idiot, and then I've lost the argument.
Well, I hate the reasonable myself. I hate myself being reasonable the other day.
You hate it when you're being reasonable. What?
Yes, because I went to the store and like, oh, should I buy some candy or something? Like, nah, I don't really need it. I don't need chocolates right now. Nah, trying to not be too unhealthy, and it's like, screw it. I'm not gonna buy anything. Not gonna buy a
So,
single
wait,
type of snack.
so
And
you
right
hate-
now,
You hate yourself because you've been a responsible adult.
yes.
That is
We are
exactly
not
what
the
it's saying,
same.
yeah.
We are not the
Now, I
same.
saw they raised the prices on chocolate so freaking
Yeah, they do that
much
all the
lately.
time. It's called sugar tax.
No. It's
No, sugar
It's like
tax
it's
is a
jumped-
UK thing.
it jumped like £1 in price.
Wait, really? That's a UK thing?
Yeah.
Oh. I just kind
What?
of figured that'd be a universal thing.
What tax
No,
on what?
that's we
Sugar tax.
actually can blame Jamie Oliver for that.
Oh, we have
for
sugar
God's
tax
sake.
as well.
Oh, you do?
Oh, well,
Yeah.
there you go.
But it wasn't introduced as like
No, sugar tax.
six
sugar
years
tax.
ago.
Yeah, sugar tax. Sugar tax. What am I saying? Sugar tax was
Tax.
only introduced recently as well, but like fairly recently, within the last few years, I think. But it
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
very much advocated for because of Jamie Oliver. It's his fault. It's his fault we have that.
But you know what
He
they
is
did over
directly
here in Norway
responsible.
when they added the sugar tax, right?
Mm-hmm.
All like the products that like were made like, oh, this is cola.
Yeah, like yeah,
but it's
exactly, like
sugar-free.
Coca-Cola and
It's
stuff.
it's the sugar-free version. It went up in price because they added sugar tax to it, but it's sugar-free.
Because of the sweeteners, mate. The sweeteners are still counted in sugar tax.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like
Because right, it's usually
It's
because of
stupid.
aspartame. It's terrible for you. Like, yeah, they may be sugar free, but they're not free of shit. They're actually not that much
Yeah.
better for you, really.
oh no. I mean, with calories and shit like that, like it's nothing in them.
Well, yeah, but calories don't mean just because it's low in calories doesn't make it healthy.
Healthier.
In fact, some
Then-
things that
then
are
the-
high in calories are healthier.
Not saying we're not saying it's healthy, but it's healthier than the sugar option.
You know, in ways, yeah, but in a lot
Yeah.
of ways, no.
No, it's not healthy. It's never going to be healthy. but it's-
Realistically, right, the healthiest
healthier.
version of Coke is the caffeine-free one, but even then, it's still got all the sweeteners in, so it's still nowhere near healthy. Like, Diet Coke still has the same amount of caffeine in. It's
Yeah.
still just as bad for you, really.
No, caffeine is. Yeah, I'm not. That's
No,
a
like
hill I can die on.
All
No,
right,
it's good
caffeine's
for
not
you.
unhealthy. Caffeine is life fuel.
It's good for you.
Caffeine's a literal drug, sugar isn't. Sugar is actually part of a balanced diet. Caffeine is not.
Caffeine is
We ha-
important. I would never be able to exist without caffeine. That's what keeps me alive. I have an IV with
it's
caffeine
good for your
constantly pumping
mental
into my
health.
veins.
So in the health way, it's good for your
Good
mental health to have
lord.
caffeine.
Well, yeah, but that's just any drug, mate.
No,
Yes, caffeine's a drug. If it's good for your mental health to have it, right, you are
so
literally
would
the
you
definition of an
call
addict right
going
now.
on a hike a drug?
Well, no, but it gives you
No,
a
but
drug.
that's
It's
good
called
for your mental
adrenaline.
health. No,
Well, of course it's good for your mental health because it's sport, it's exercise, and going outside.
yeah, but it's not a drug. You wouldn't classify it as a drug.
No,
going
but
on a hike.
caffeine literally is a drug. It like factually
Yeah, but
is.
but it's good for you.
No,
It's
it's
the
not.
best.
It's
Oh, it
not
is.
good for you. It is not at all.
You know what I read?
The
Well-
reason it makes you happy to have it, Cal, is because A, it gives you energy, and B, it's a fucking drug.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's the best one ever. It's so good for you.
Oh.
How would construction work if you didn't have caffeine?
Well,
It
yeah, but
wouldn't work. We wouldn't have any houses.
Cal, you could make the same argument for all of the banned drugs, all of the illegal drugs. You could make the same argument. You know, there are
No.
actually a lot of health benefits for weed. Genuinely. Weed has actually got more health benefits than caffeine does.
Yeah, they put
Nah.
it in drinks to make you concentrate.
Nah, caffeine's the best.
Okay, mate. Alright.
There are actually drinks that you can buy in the UK that have weed in them.
Yeah, I mean, the strains of it, yeah. It's not like weed as in like what we would consider weed, you know, like the typical
Seaweed.
band smoking. What? What? What did you, Cal? What did you say?
Seaweeds.
Oh my god, no!
No,
Used in a lot
that's
of
not what
dishes.
we mean. I don't know if we're supposed to talk about drug.
I know
conflicts.
it's. Wait, wait, oh my god!
I don't
you
think
guys,
we are, to be honest.
You guys don't have irony. Jesus.
What?
Come
But
on.
Cal, that's not
Uh,
irony.
It's not what irony
That's
means.
just not irony. You don't. Okay.
Oh my god. I know you guys are talking about weed, and I said, "Oh,
Cal,
seaweed."
Cal,
Oh,
you're
seaweed?
meaning,
Oh.
Cal, you're meaning sarcasm.
Al, I need you to come back to the.
You meant sarcasm, not irony. Irony is a completely different thing.
I need you to
Yeah.
come back.
Yeah,
'Cause I need
sarcasm
you-
then.
I need you to.
Sarcasm, yeah.
I need you to explain your cliff face here. So you need to come back.
Clip face.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm watching your stream. Yeah, it's not supposed to be that shallow right there.
Yeah. How?
It's gonna be
how,
a shipyard.
Yeah. Yeah. You need to come back and like. I'm gonna leave that bit for now. I'm just gonna take it up to like
I can
so-
I can do that.
where
But
I am.
yeah, because I think a lot of some of the stuff you already done there is kind of wasted.
Well, that's exactly what you want to hear. All
Yeah.
that time and effort completely wasted.
Well,
Yeah.
just gotta try it again.
But could you I think we've established we don't actually need any more conduits at the moment.
Well, we don't.
No. I think we've
Uh,
established we're just gonna do this side of the lake for now. And we've already
Okay,
got enough
okay.
conduits for this side of the lake.
I'll come back. Wait, which way is back?
Oh my God.
That way.
He's been there so long, he's
No,
already
it's
forgotten the way home.
like
It's the old age.
I'm 10
the
seconds
dementia's
away.
kicking in. You know what's really funny?
No.
Cal's gonna come back, and I'm gonna have to go to the end and repair all my pickaxes because I've pretty much used up the durability of how many pickaxes is this? 1, 2, 3. Oh, actually, no, I've got my fortune ones. Never mind, I don't need to go. Yeah,
Well,
I've still got 3 extra pickaxes.
so the fun thing is, I got all my durability okay on my pickaxes.
Yeah,
no.
and I've used 5. 5
Oh, yeah,
netherite pickaxes.
Yeah, I mean I
Yeah,
used 4 of them.
I've used the
now
equivalent of
it's good.
6. Because I've repaired mine 3 times. I've used the equivalent of 6.
I used the equivalent of like 4 pickaxes. But that's just because, well, I repaired them. Okay, let's see. Four blocks deep. Isn't that a good depth?
It's a good average, but it's not a good deep point depth. Like, it'll vary. There'll be deeper points and there'll be higher points. Like, if the average is 4, that's okay.
That's 3 block. See how many blocks I will go down. Yeah. So you see here, Smev.
Yeah.
Amazing work.
Yeah, that's about where I thought it was gonna cut.
Yeah, I think around like cut it off like here or something. This part can go like that.
You know, it's really funny.
What?
When we're done here today, you know how I'm gonna relax after building the lake on stream?
Are you gonna go
And-
build somewhere else?
I'm gonna go and work on the other lake that I'm building.
Oh my.
The other lake's smaller though, and the basin's already done, and I just need to like do a cliff. It's still terraforming, but it's not like lake. It's not digging. I think
You have-
the
it's
taxing
more-
part of this is digging.
Yeah, you're talking about prettifying it, like making
Yeah.
it pretty. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never had them before. Okay.
I just didn't eat them all. Why do I have vampires?
So Cal, you working on the Bay Area?
Huh?
You're you working on that bit that I went too far in?
Yeah, I'm digging out over here now.
Cool.
Since well, I kinda know what I want over here.
Good. Because I'll just connect this up to that, whatever you do there.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it. It's like 3 block. I think I'm gonna go to like the ravine that's here, and then I'm gonna make like 3 blocks deep to that point, and that's where it starts like going more down.
Okay.
Because technically, the lake doesn't have to be that deep because it's Viking ships that's gonna be in here, and they can go in pretty shallow waters.
Yeah, that's true. But I mean, it'd be nice to have like a nice underwater area in the lake.
Oh yeah, but I have like I have an idea how I'm gonna do it.
Like some like enough room that we can like decorate with some like coral or something, and like have some decently like seaweed and whatnot.
Why am I don't get it. All of a sudden, I start swimming when I'm walking.
That happens. I've been crouched while walking around to avoid that.
I don't get it. Is it like is it because you're moving into like a source that's air and turns into water?
I have no idea. I think so.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think it is.
I just know if I crouch, it doesn't do it.
That's not a bad idea. So how much of this bottom do we want to turn into mud?
Just the deeper points, I think. Just the deepest points in the lake will turn into mud, and then we use a slightly lighter block for the. We just work up with lighter. But I feel like most of this lake, the surrounding area, will do a dirt transition rather than a sand one.
Yeah. Only over at Flashes is going to be a sand transition.
Yeah.
That means... Oh, that means I have to go a bit deeper to make the... We have to place the blocks.
Yeah. I mean, it's fine though.
I'm going to go
Like,
5
we'll
deep.
just focus on the shape for now.
Yeah, but let's say 5 deep then. Right? 5 blocks deep, then I get the 4 block.
Yeah, I
Isn't
mean,
that what we
I
want?
am just focusing on the shape though.
Yeah, but if you start shaping and it's... Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to take this area down to 5 blocks. Oh, we could later add some cliffs into it, though.
Yeah. Um. I'm just adding some deep points.
Okay, so 2 more blocks down here. Oh, did Flash go away?
Flash is deafened.
Ah. Huh?
Flash is deafened.
Oh, yes.
I think I drag
I
that
think his girlfriend came home.
more. Yeah, I think so. I think I drag that more around that way, and then I
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
dip that, and then I can do something over here. I guess maybe I don't know. Potentially. Something like that, maybe. Okay, Cal, hear me out. What if we
No.
make
Okay, yeah.
the middle of the lake really deep to the point where it's almost black, and then we have like some creature that's just like attacking the boat in the middle?
Well, I already mentioned that. I want to have a kraken that's
Okay.
attacking the boat. Yeah.
So the middle point of the lake, we make the deepest point then,
Yeah.
and make
It's
it be
where
like some kind
it's
of
where I
underground
placed like the
cave.
yellow the concrete blocks. Right,
Is this the first time you've thrown a trident?
Yeah.
Oh.
And I used the wrong trident. I was gonna use the. I have a Riptide trident. But I never thrown the trident in. Okay, playing on this server for almost a year, I
Apparently.
never thrown a trident.
Apparently, I mean, I've never thrown a trident. I don't have a trident.
Well, I can hook you up.
Oh, give me a trident. I'll get the achievement right now.
Huh? Where are you?
In the lake, fighting it around. Hello.
There you go.
Wait. Oh, there it is.
Did you pick it up?
Yeah, I got it. Come back here, Cal. I need to
Okay.
throw it at something. Oh my goodness.
There's
That
no
went-
way you missed.
That went right over. Wait. Oh, apparently I have thrown a trident.
Yeah, because you get it just by throwing it, not.
I genuinely don't remember ever having a trident, though. Unless Sky... I picked up Skies at some point and threw it. But I thought Sky just
Could
had a
be.
Riptide. I didn't realize they had a different one.
Are you trying to shoot me with a bow?
No, I don't have a bow. There's a skeleton, though.
Oh.
Backroom lurkage. Progress has been made, I see. Progress has been made. We've
Yeah.
lowered half the lake by 2 blocks. Cal's now doing this little bay area here a little bit lower. And I'm very slowly, if I can fly up. There we go.
Eat something.
And
Mm.
I've been very slowly just like adding the shape to the edge of this bit here. Which is slow, but you know, it is what it is.
I mean, it's a big project. I'm wondering how many blocks, like, I'm gonna check after been mining for a while, how many I have done in total. Because that number is turning big.
Yeah, it is quite
How
large.
oh, that's why it's coming so many mobs here. Yeah.
Why?
It's a lot of mobs. Because I haven't lit up the inside of my mouth.
Oh, right. Okay.
And I'm standing at one of the openings.
Man, I can't believe you don't light up underneath your bases, Cal.
Well, the point is, then they can spawn inside here and not outside. I mean, it would be cool to make a build in there, but I don't know.
I mean, you could quite easily make a giant cave with like a giant creature in there. Honestly,
It
I
would
do
be cool
think
to make a
I do
cave with,
think you
like,
should make a dragon treasure hoard, like a big dragon, like a
I'm
big
not-
cave.
You know what? I would like to actually have more
What?
trolls.
You could put a troll cave in there, yeah.
Yeah, that would
What,
make
what?
so much more sense.
What
I
are
mean,
you
like a
on about?
troll cave inside.
You could do like something with armor stands where you have like a troll like that's like attacking like a group of goblins that have entered the cave or something.
Yeah. Oh. Hello, flashing.
Hello. Oh, you're over there. Oh, not that's Smith. I don't actually know where you are, Cal.
Cal's also over here.
See?
Cal's digging this area deeper because this area is just where all his boats are gonna go, and then I'm
Oh, there he is, yeah.
slowly adding shape to the edge.
Oh, right, okay. Fair enough.
I'm thinking if we dig another 2 blocks down, that's like the average. That should be the average depth of
4
the
blocks
lake,
deep?
and then there'll be, well, technically 5 because the top layer is already dug.
Yeah, but
Um,
like finish layer like is 4 blocks.
I
So we
think
go
5
down.
is good. I honestly think 5 is good. Basically, I think if the average is like 5 blocks of water, and
Yeah.
then we just add where we add shape, we just make different sections deeper and whatnot. I think that could be just work. I think that's
Okay, so we make it 5 blocks. That's how much it should be deep after we're done with the floor.
yeah. Well, I think if we dig it out to 5 blocks, and then when it comes to the edges, obviously we can just add shape like I've been doing. But then the middle section, I think we just like add every so often we just add like a patch, like a weird miss like identifiable shape,
So
circular
6 blocks
roundy
deep
thing.
we have to dig down then.
No.
Well, if we dig down 5 blocks, then it's gonna be 4 blocks deep.
No,
He's
well,
meaning
no,
if you-
no.
if-
We're
he's meaning if you
we're
place
doing
the
shape.
blocks.
We're not adding the dirt yet. I just mean
Yeah,
shape.
but
I'm talking pure shape, Cal. Not. I'm thinking finished. I'm talking finished product, pure shape, without changing any of the blocks yet.
yeah, but I was thinking like completely finished.
You
Like
can
when we
add-
add the dirt layer, that's what, and then it ends up being 4 blocks when it's all done.
No. I'm saying when it's all done, it will be 5 blocks.
Yeah, so we have to dig 6 blocks deep.
No,
Yes.
right.
But
Yes.
I'm just talking about shape. I'm not doing that
Yeah,
layer of dirt yet. I'm not focusing at all on that.
No, but then I have to go down to 6 blocks now because we're not gonna have stone bottom.
No, I know, but I'm just saying, ignoring the dirt, ignoring any of the blocks we're replacing, just focusing on shape. I think if we go 5 blocks of water, and then when it comes to the middle of the lake, we can add like a weird blob of dirt in patches, and then between those patches dig it down another block, and then that puts a varying height at the base of the water.
Oh, so you have some parts that are higher up, and then
Some,
you're just gonna
yeah,
go down around.
but
them.
I'm
Okay,
just talking
yeah.
the average depth of the lake is 5 blocks of water, is what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
I'm just gonna do my bay area down with the 6 straight away.
Okay.
Why are you...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
Jesus, die.
Oh, that was unnecessarily aggressive.
Huh?
Just told something to die.
Oh, yeah, I'm drowned. Hello, bee.
I think the point is that it's already dead. Hello, bee.
Yeah, but then we kill it again.
That's
I guess.
just that kind of just sounds like sadism, if I'm being honest.
Nah. No supernatural creatures here.
That's a. Never mind. It's okay, Cal.
Don't.
You
try
know what I'm
explaining it, Smith,
referencing,
there's no
right?
point.
I know what you're referencing. But it's not a
I'm
creature.
a hunter. That's what hunters do. Get rid of all the monsters.
Okay, Van Helsing. Anyway,
What? No. I'm not Van Helsing.
No, no.
no, but that's a famous monster hunter.
I know. Or vampire hunter.
See, he hunts other monsters too, but I made
He
a
do,
reference there.
Yeah.
Famously, he hunts vampires, but he also hunts other monsters. Like, it wasn't specifically vampires.
Oh yeah, well you have Flash like a Sam and Dean, and then I can be Bobby. I don't know. Have you guys watched Supernatural?
No.
No.
Ah.
No.
Ah, man.
What's the plan? The plan is lake.
Yeah.
That's as far as we've gotten and as far as we're going to get.
Make the lake greater.
The Great Lake of Unicraft. I don't know what we're calling the lake, but it's the Great Lake.
Yeah, what are we calling the lake?
I don't even know if it's classified as a lake because so many rivers go into this.
Well, yeah.
Well, it's not a puddle, so it probably is a lake.
Uh,
Bigger than a
I
puddle.
mean, if you don't classify it as a lake, it is ocean.
But well, it's definitely not an ocean.
Yeah, it's
so
definitely
it's a
not
lake.
Might be a channel.
No.
No, because it's not just a big river, so it's not a reservoir. So, well, I mean, I guess technically it is based off that
It's
definition.
technically
Well,
Yeah,
no,
that's
it's
a
not
lake.
it's not a supply of water, is it? Though it's a it's a collection of water. The supply is the rivers that pump into it.
Well, Smurf, all you need is 2 water buckets to have an infinite supply of water in this game, so I think everything's a reservoir.
Fair enough,
Yeah,
except the cauldron.
I don't know. I mean, dripstone above it, and that's a reservoir, isn't it?
Yep.
Source of water.
No, I think
Infinite
that's called
lava.
I think that's called erosion.
What? No. If you put dripstone above a cauldron, it'll just drip water from thin air.
Zoom! Ow, no. Bam.
Yeah, but I'm
Basically, just a dehumidifier.
Die.
Genuinely, like it is literally just a dehumidifier in Minecraft. That's all.
I
it
mean,
is.
you're not wrong, but like,
Yeah.
there are geological terms for it.
Well, yeah, there are, but not from thin air.
Well, no, but
You
no.
literally don't even need anything above the dripstone when you're doing water. It's literally it'll just drip water, for absolutely no reason.
Condensation.
Yeah, exactly. A dehumidifier.
Yeah, but even then, the
taking
condensation's
moisture
got
out
to
of the
come
air.
from somewhere. You can't destroy or create matter.
Yeah, it's coming out the air. It's a dehumidifier. Maybe annoying, but I am right. It is just taking moisture out the air. That's all it's really doing.
I mean, we
Well,
could disagree just to disagree.
Yeah.
That's
You
always
can,
a fun
but
thing.
I'm still right.
No.
Not if we disagree.
Well,
Yeah.
does it
If we
just
disagree, how are you right?
does it just take water out of the air?
No.
Is that what it does?
Well, if it took water out the air, then why wouldn't it do that without the water block above it?
It does. You don't need a water block above it. It does it anyway.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't fill the
Yes, it
cauldron.
does.
No.
It would.
It doesn't.
It would.
That's just a
It doesn't.
conspiracy theory.
No.
I mean, you gotta stop watching that late night YouTube.
What? What do you mean?
Exactly.
It's.
You agree, Smev?
I'm actually. I'm
I
actually
think-
dying.
I think
No, I
Smev
actually,
malfunctioned.
for the sake of for the sake of argument, I'm gonna be completely serious. I genuinely don't think it works without water above it. I'm pretty sure it needs water above it.
But it's dripping water right now, and
I
I don't have
know-
water above it.
I know, but I don't think it collects in a cauldron.
Well, that doesn't make any sense, though. Why wouldn't it?
I think it only collects in a cauldron if it's got a water block above it.
Yeah, but that just wouldn't make any sense. It's dripping water.
Are we taking Minecraft or real life now?
Minecraft.
Minecraft.
Okay.
Obviously not.
But why? Doesn't it have to have a water source above it?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, but it drips water naturally, so why would it? That wouldn't make any sense.
Yeah, but Minecraft.
I actually don't think it does.
It does. No, seriously, Smith, come here. It will. It'll drip water naturally. Yep, it just did it. It literally just did it.
Where is the dripstone that?
Right,
What are
right
you-
above you. Just watch it. It will drip water.
Yeah, but if you put a cauldron under it, it won't collect.
But there's a cauldron under it, and like it's dripping water, so it should. This is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
right?
but
It
the
doesn't make any
cauldron's not
sense.
filling with water.
Yo, Superman speed. Except for
See,
snow.
look, it dripped water. Look, see, there you go.
Yeah,
It
but it
dripped
doesn't
water.
go. It's not going in the cauldron.
What do you
Where
mean?
are you guys?
It doesn't go in the cauldron. Look, cauldron's empty.
Woo!
Yeah, because it's only just started dripping. It's like lava takes forever to.
Ow.
It's not just instant. It's like this. Lava takes ages. It has to drip loads before it actually fills. It wouldn't make any sense, right, for it to need a water source above it because it drips water naturally like that. See, it's doing it now. So why wouldn't that fill it?
Because it.
How
But
does-
yeah,
because
you
it needs
know
a water
what?
source.
Let's actually take this to the test.
Well, that's
Do you have
why
another
I'm
cauldron?
doing this. What we don't? Why do we need another cauldron?
Two
Because the
cauldrons.
thing
One
is,
has a
can it
water
even
source
fill a
above it, and the other
cauldron?
one doesn't.
With the dripstone?
No, that's what. It can if there's a water source above it, which is what I'm saying. But what Flash is saying is it doesn't need a water source above it.
Well, no, I'm saying it doesn't make any sense for it to need one. It might need one, but like that just doesn't make any sense. Right. I actually don't have another dripstone anywhere.
Well, dripstone we have more than enough of.
Well,
in the
yeah,
lake.
we do. I just don't have any on me. Oh no, I do. There
Did
we
I
go, found some.
actually? Oh, I'm stupid.
What? Right.
Okay. Ow.
Do
Right,
I
can
have glass in here anywhere? No.
Right, I'm bringing a cauldron and a bucket of water.
I've already got it, Cal. It's fine.
I wanna do it.
It's too
Man.
late.
He's stealing my thunder.
There we go. Right. This one here has a water bucket above it. This has the water source above the dripstone. The other one does not. This one's dripping a lot more water, so it's going to fill faster. But I still feel like this should fill it eventually.
Should
Like
and
this
would.
drips water really slowly, right, compared to the other one. This one drips water really quickly. So surely this one will fill, but it'll take a while, and this one will fill quicker. But they should still both fill. They're both just dripping water. There's no difference visually.
I don't believe it works like that though.
But that doesn't make any sense.
But how did he place the water source?
Above the
Okay.
dripstone.
Just above. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you convinced, Mev?
I'm dead certain this is how it works.
Man, why are you so low? I think I need to amp you up, Mev. Speak, little one. Speak.
We have been in this group for 4 hours talking to each other, and you're only just now turning me up.
Yeah,
I see how
I
it
know.
is, Cal. I see how it is.
I just haven't thought about it because you're not that low, but I think it's more of you are tired.
What do you mean? I'm not tired. Sleep is for
Oh,
the
you're
weak.
further away from
Yeah,
the
no,
mic.
no, Smef, you are actually right, but that's fucking stupid. Like, it literally says on the wiki, right, that unless there's a water source above it, it won't fill it. It won't
Oh, you
fill the
had to check
cauldron.
the wiki. You
Listen,
didn't, like,
listen,
we are, no.
listen.
Nope.
But both drip water. There's no change. They both drip water, whether it has a water source above it or not. It drips. The only difference is that if it doesn't have a water source above it, it won't fill a cauldron. But that
Yeah.
doesn't make any sense. But that doesn't make any
but-
sense.
But why wiki it? We had a test.
Because I'm not standing here for a fucking hour
no.
waiting.
No, because we were digging the lake, and after an hour we were gonna check it.
Mate, I ain't staying on for another hour.
Oh,
I actually genuinely have a headache. I am not staying on for another hour.
weak. Huh? It's a 12-hour stream today. Maybe.
Yeah, no, it's not. I'm not streaming 12 hours. Fuck that. You're
Well, I
getting
might.
You're getting two streams back to back of the same thing. I'm not doing 12 hours.
While I'm grinding.
I probably got another hour in me, and then I'm gonna get dinner.
Oh man. Where's oh? Don't hit me, witch. Wait, can he even hit me here? He can't. Oh, he can. Oops. Shouldn't have said that out loud.
I don't think he could hear you.
Yeah, he can. Most definitely.
Yo, B's gonna jump on.
Yo! Wait, what's the beacon effect there? No.
I mean, we did tell you we didn't do it exact.
Yeah,
No,
you're
it
the
was
only one
the-
measuring it.
It was actually the ones I placed.
Oh, well, that's pretty funny. So you messed it up.
You did math and messed it up. We winged it and we got it right. Crazy.
I did I just did math between from Flash's beacon and then I
Well,
went
yeah,
in a
but
straight line.
my beacon was never going to be in the right place.
Oh no,
That's
but
me breaking
it's
the mountain.
just like up to my mountainside. It's just right there. It's a blind spot.
Oh, okay. Well, oh, well.
Yeah. So it's just a tiny spot.
So we're gonna do the swamp next, right? Yeah.
Huh?
We're doing the swamp as well. Yeah.
What you mean behind
You're cutting out. You're cutting out.
You mean behind your
Yeah.
storage?
Sure. I'm sure that's what's happening.
Smev, if you mean in the one behind your storage, that sounds like a you issue, to be honest.
No, I mean the one that connects to the river that connects to the thing that I am. The one that's like in front.
Are you shaping it? No, this needs to go lower.
That
anyways.
still sounds like a you problem, not a me problem.
Well, you
The-
know, that's
This
oh,
one
whatever.
Can I
doesn't. That's not. Got a mountain to dig out. I mean, I don't even have a base yet.
I have a
so-
lot to dig out, to be fair.
Well,
I also
getting to a
I also
point
love
where I
it that
don't
we're
have
not
to
just
dig
we're
out.
just not collecting any of these blocks.
I cannot be
Who
bothered. I
needs
have
them?
too much. First of all, you're gonna dig out the mountains, Mev. Second of all, Flash is gonna dig out the mountain. I digged out the entire forest here, so I think we're good on blocks.
What if we want to build our
What?
own Minecraft inside Minecraft?
And trash.
Oh God, no.
And
I thought Judge was over there. I'm not sure.
Well, we need to go one more layer down here, though.
Yeah, but I'm not too bothered about that just yet.
So, like, is this shaped and this is gonna be like up or?
So where this stone is here on this layer and this layer is going to be replaced by dirt. But I'd rather just shape it with whatever random blocks I have while I'm digging it out and then replace the dirt later than do it now.
Isn't it better to just like dig it down and then shape it and just add
It's-
the blocks on top?
It's probably more efficient, but in terms of my brain comprehending what we're doing, this is easier for my brain to
Yeah,
understand.
okay, but okay. So you shape it. I can dig the layer down. You get what I mean?
If you want to
'Cause I
replace it
could-
with dirt right now.
No, I'm just preparing it to be replaced with dirt. So if you shape it, I can just go and lower it.
right, I'm gonna head off for now.
Goodbye.
See you both later.
Cal, guess what's happened?
Yeah. What?
I have in front of me a box.
Okay.
I have in front of me a box. Do you know what this means?
No.
I am now opening this box. Do you know what that means?
No, I don't know what box you're on about.
A delivery has arrived.
Oh. It's a coffee mug.
Yeah, but I won't use it for coffee.
Huh?
Yeah, but I won't use it for coffee.
Ah, yeah, I know you use it for tea. Right?
I have my Pixel Will mug now. And I got the really big one.
Wait, when did you said it was gonna arrive today? When did it arrive?
Today.
Yeah, but when? During the stream?
Yeah.
Oh.
I just got a knock on my door and was like, "You have a parcel." Cool. So I
Yeah,
picked
but
it up.
what?
A parcel. Package.
A pa-
Delivery. Whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I got the really large one.
Oh. I am the man that man did it that stick. Take me away.
I got the white chilling like a penguin mug in the largest size. That's the lowest point that bit's going to be in, so you can replace all of that bit with dirt.
Yeah, I mean the idea is like if you shape it like right? And now I can go and lower this layer with one block. So
Well, no, well, not quite, because the average is this height, so now at some point I'm just gonna put like blobs of dirt. Still,
yeah, but I would just take it like if we take it down average and then we can place the blocks up where
Yeah,
we want
but-
to.
yeah, but my poor brain, Cal.
So you don't want to lower this down now because you want to place the dirt blobs and then you want to lower it.
Yeah. It's so I can actually see what the topography is gonna look like instead of imagining it and then in my brain converting it to a block lower. Which
Oh.
sounds easy, but it will confuse my brain.
So still dig everything 5 blocks down and then later on.
Yeah, and then I can decide which bits need to be deep and which bits need to be higher.
But why not just take it the layer it already is and then add to it?
Because then the topography will be slightly different.
Hmm. My brain works like opposite of yours.
No, it. Oh my goodness.
Well, you can't say it doesn't.
No, but I
Because
don't know. I don't know how you'd get confused doing it the way that I want to do it.
I want to take it down to this layer already because you get what I mean?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Because you still get the top. You still get what you want. It's just like one layer down, and then we just add the layer on top and just follow the shape. It's 100% not me because I slept quite recent. And also I'm underwater.
Wait, which beacon has my bed on it? There it is. Oh my goodness.
Well,
can't
I'm
believe a
just
phantom
gonna
would knock
I'm
me
just
off the
gonna
beacon.
continue digging out, and you can just go and shape stuff.
Okay.
That makes sense, right?
Yeah, I need dirt. Hang on.
Well, I think we should have enough. We definitely have enough dirt to cover everything.
Did you see the island I built, by the way? I did show you, didn't
Yeah,
I?
you showed it to me.
I thought I
I saw
did.
the island.
Dirt, dirt. 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 Dirt.
God, I hate coming across
Dirt.
ores.
Dirt. 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 I've got dirt now.
Ah, you dirty little thing.
Okay, well, that's...
Sorry.
Is
The
Pig still
bad joke of
streaming?
the day. Huh?
I think Pig's
Yeah.
is streaming. I want to let them know that I've got my mug. And I could send them a DM, but, you know, I won't bother.
Oh, it's more fun doing it on stream.
Here's what we're gonna do.
And just type in the chat and say you just got mugged.
Yeah, but I have to open his stream, and I don't have Twitch open.
Should I do it?
He can. I'm
No,
sending
I
him a
can.
Discord DM. I've got Discord open. Because on Discord, I can take a picture of the mug.
Oh, I'm just gonna wait. I forgot the fish. Ah, didn't get a rare one. Has anybody gotten you yet?
Nope. There we go.
Got 8. I need to jump on and get the ship ready.
I think you should work on the ship.
Well, it's not too much work that has to be done. Like the thing is it gonna have the sails out or like closed in as they are?
It depends. I mean it's in the lake, right?
Yeah.
It's not parked. Unless it's like a fishing boat. in which case it's like got its anchor down because it's
Well, it's definitely not a fishing boat.
deploying nets. So it's probably in transit then, right? And if so, then yeah, it would have the sails out.
Yeah, but it could be anchored up.
Well, why would it be anchored out if it's not a fishing boat that's paused to fish, and if it's not like a in conflict, why would it be anchored in the middle of the water?
Because it's a lake.
But why would that make sense? What purpose
Because
does the boat serve?
what if it's too big to dock anywhere? Like it has to anchor up. And then you have to use boats
If
to
it's
get into
too
shore.
big to dock anywhere, how did it get in the lake?
Because it's not too big to go through the rivers to get into the lake. But the docks are too small.
Well, yeah, but why would it come into the lake?
Have you ever seen galleons from the 16th, 17th centuries? Like 18th centuries. They're too
Yeah, but
big to
why
go
would
to
it-
dock, so they have to be out in the water, anchored up. Because
Yeah.
they can't really dock it.
Yeah, but why would they go into a lake?
Because they want to trade with the Vikings, you know?
In a lake?
Yeah, because the lake is deep enough for a boat to get into, but it's too shallow and too small to dock where they have the docks.
Huh. Well,
Let's not get too realistic here, Smav.
okay, that's okay, sure. Sure.
Let's not be too realistic. It's Minecraft. I mean, I could build a Millennium Falcon going over here, and it wouldn't make any sense.
Yeah, what? It's a flying ship.
Yeah, but it wouldn't make sense to build.
No. But
I could build a
geologically,
car
your
in the
mountain's
middle
an
of the lake.
impossibility.
I could build a car in the middle of the lake.
Okay, but why would there be a car in the middle of the lake?
Exactly.
You could
This is
explain
Minecraft.
why a Millennium Falcon's in the sky, but like, why would you explain why a car's in the lake? Actually, you could
I
quite
can-
easily explain why there's a car in the lake. Somebody drove off a cliff and crashed.
I can just say Evil Knievel was here.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
He jumped off Mount Cal, trying to jump the lake, but he failed.
Yeah. Yeah.
I forgot the conduits make sounds. Also, should we hide the conduits?
I think yeah, we could put the conduits underwater. I think we're gonna have so many. If there was only like, if it only take like 2 or 3, then I think we could have like a little like a ruin underwater. But the fact that we've got so many of them, I think some of them do need to just be hidden under the water.
Yeah, just hide them. You won't see them, but you can still get the effect.
Yeah.
Not that we really need them other than for digging it out.
Well, you know, if you fall in, it's you. I guess.
Well, it's kind of nice to have it so you don't get any mobs,
Yeah.
to be fair.
It'll make for
I
a
can
more
imagine doing
peaceful
this
fishing
without conduits.
experience. I do like my mug. The mug is absolutely huge. I got the biggest size of mug.
Hey, oh, Pixis here.
I got the largest size, so it's absolutely huge. My entire hand can fit inside this mug. Enjoy your horror.
Mr. Horror Game. Oh, wait. Shit. I just remembered. Oh, I need to do that. Or is it too late?
What did you
It's
forget?
too late. Ah! Is it too late? Wait. Is it? Ah!
Okay. Okay, well, what
forgot
was
it.
that noise?
By fucking 1 minute. Too late.
What
I
happened?
was gonna place in a lottery ticket today and I forgot about it. And it's like, oh wait, I just saw the time and like at 6 is the last time you can place it in. It's 6:01.
So you missed it by 2 minutes then.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be a lot of millionaire today.
Well,
Kinda sad.
I think if you play the lottery expecting to become a millionaire, that you might be living in a bit of a fantasy world.
Oh no.
Either you're living in a fantasy or you're so full of yourself that you just think that, I don't know.
Yes. That's the one we're looking for. Can't a man be full of himself, thinking we shall win the lottery?
Well, you know, I guess.
Oh. Oh, win the lottery. But would you play? Okay, so let's flip it around. Would you want, if you don't think you're gonna win the lottery, why play it?
Because you might.
Yeah, but I think I can win.
You
it,
might
like-
win like a couple. I think okay, I think the issue here is like you can win something, sure. Like there's a chance you'll win something. I think playing it expecting that the ticket you buy is gonna make you a millionaire is a little bit far fetched. But I mean you can expect to
but-
win like a tenner or something, you know, that's not too far fetched.
No, that's.
I mean
pretty
how much does a
realistic, but
lottery ticket cost? Like it's not
How much?
yeah. I can't remember. I haven't bought a lottery ticket in a very long
Well,
time.
that depends. I don't know what it costs for you, but here it's like 4 quids.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's around the same then. But from what I remember.
Yeah. But yeah, of course I would buy it, hoping like I win the big prize. I mean, why wouldn't you?
Yeah, I mean you can hope. It's just being so full of yourself that you're like, oh, I could have just bought one and then I'd be a millionaire, you know? Like it.
Oh yeah,
There's a
If you can
certain degree of
dream.
ego there.
yeah. But it's you always know like it's a 80-year-old grand that's gonna fucking win it.
Yeah.
And then they ask, "Oh, what you gonna do with the money?" Oh no, I might buy myself an extra cake for supper.
Yeah.
It's kind of.
No, to be fair,
If that's,
to be fair, people who win the lottery, like 9 times out of 10, they'll say something along the lines of like, "Oh, I can finally afford to go on holiday this year." Like, okay, you can afford to do a lot more than going on holiday with that money. I think if you go on holiday, that will be a
but-
waste of that money.
depends on the lottery you're playing. So
Yeah,
we
I
have like the
suppose.
regular lottery over here. If you win that one, it's kind of like, well, okay. It's more like, yeah, I can generally take myself a good holiday or and get myself something nice, but it's not gonna last for long. It's not actually that much money. It's not money that I can
No, I
just go
know,
like,
but
yeah, I quit my job.
if you won that much money, then like it'd be better like turning into a way of making more money. Because once you've got
Yeah,
money, you can make
oh
more
yeah,
money.
I mean, definitely have to invest it in something.
Like, and then you've turned one holiday into 2 holidays. It just takes a little bit of extra time, but like, just winning the money gives you a, you know.
Yeah, I mean, if I would wonder if I had won the regular lottery, I would basically just use the money to buy a second place and start renting it out.
Yeah. Because then
That
now you have an income that's not just you have a passive income, right?
Yeah, so I could just buy a place and then rent it out. And also, it's not just the passive income; it's the property value with the housing and everything that's actually gonna just with time it's gonna go up. So it's gonna accumulate more money.
Yeah. I mean, it's always better to have assets than physical money lying around.
Yeah.
Because the money will depreciate, but if you have it in assets, it doesn't. I know that.
Yeah, those are thinking like putting saving money in their mattress and like hide it is a
No,
good way to
that's
invest.
ridiculous.
No,
No, if you're saving
it's just
money,
gonna
you got to
lose
put it in a
value
bank
every.
account that has an interest that increases over time, and it's got to be a decent interest rate. That, or just
Yeah,
invest in something that you know is for a fact is going to go up in money over time. Although I've put money in an ISU and they suck.
there's something like in a fund, a stock fund.
Yeah,
or hedge
it
fund. I
it
think
sucks.
like
It sucks though.
no, you have to put it in the correct ones.
No, I know, but like,
So you
but
have like they usually give you like
I mean, don't get me wrong.
each
The one I've got it on is going up at the moment, but like it hasn't gone up much.
yeah,
Like
but
it went down like 80p and now it's come back up like fucking it's come back up so it's like 1p less than what it was, but like it is still rising, so it will go a little bit higher. But like
yeah,
it
but if you
rises
do
and
like
drops so often.
yeah, but if you do like a hedge fund, like they say, if you're in a good one, you usually get like 12% each year increase. Say 10 to 12% each year, but it's not like a short-term scheme. It's just a long-term. You just got to add a small amount of money on a regular basis into it, and it would just start increasing and increasing. And the more you get, the more it's going to accumulate each year. So the first 10 years, no, it's not going to be a lot, but after that, it's going to all of a sudden become way more.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's going to actually each year the profits from it's going to be bigger and
Yeah,
bigger.
no, it'll go up the more money I put into it. It's just, you know,
Yeah, it's
I
just
don't have a lot of money
snowballing.
to put into it at the moment.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's just better than having it sitting around, so I put it into that. Or at least I understand that it should be better. But even if it's not working out at the moment, it will eventually.
Yeah.
Just gotta believe.
I
Believe.
have some money in crypto.
Do you believe in Steve? Do you?
That was kind of fun to have. At the moment, it's been like I did sell something of it, but at the moment, like the last 3-4 months, it's just been standing still. Nothing is happening.
Yeah, I mean,
But
that makes
That's good
sense.
for one I have. At least from how I understand it, that's kind of like the new low it's sitting on. So if something happens, like it's gonna go much higher than last time. So we'll wait and see. Hopefully.
Well, it depends if what happens is good or bad.
Yeah, if it we'll see. Like you can say, like when Trump, when he like got voted as president, like crypto market went ballistic. Everything just like it went up. And the one crypto I had, I think it went up like 400 or 500% in value. Just because he got elected and because, well, he was very pro crypto.
Finance with Cal, everyone. Finance with Cal.
Yeah. Finance hour. But yeah, if you want to actually save money, like don't do crypto. That's a gamble.
No, of course not.
Yeah.
I would say if you don't know a lot about the markets, then generally speaking, picking a random like cryptocurrency or stock value, just picking a random like a dartboard, picking a random one. If you don't know anything about the market, is a gamble.
It's always going to be gamble, even if you know the market.
It's less of a gamble if you're doing it through a company that looks into it for you, but like a fund that gets invested on your behalf, because they like it's their job to know what they're doing, but
Yeah, but nobody, if everybody knew what was going to happen, everybody would be a
exactly.
millionaire. Yeah, so it's still like
Like
still
if I was to invest in things myself, I'd be bankrupt. I wouldn't know what I was doing.
yeah. But if you're gonna choose stock market, like stocks or crypto, I would definitely say crypto because crypto is so much more volatile than a stock market.
One of them's better than getting rich quick than the other one. I mean, if it's a retirement fund, though, you want something that's going to be fairly stable. You're going to want something fairly more reliable.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is with crypto, the only thing I learned is if it shoots up in value, like insanely much, well, sell and don't cry that you could have sold it for a time, like for a bit more. You just fucking sell it. Then wait, and then it's gonna go very much down again, and then it's gonna find a new low to stabilize on.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're never gonna be that lucky that you sell at the exact peak. Nobody is. I was considering doing it at that time and like, nah, I'm just gonna let it sit, wait a bit more, and then it's like down, down, down. Okay, now I'm selling, and then it went down a bit further. But I'm still. I just took out. I've taken out all the money I invested, and now I'm just sitting with profits left. I'm pretty happy with that.
I think the shape of this so far is going well.
Yeah.
I am onto my diamond pickaxes now, though.
Huh?
I'm onto my diamond pickaxes now, though. I've used up all the netherite ones.
Yeah. I mean, I'm down to 2 pickaxes and durability left.
Yeah.
So I might need to go and refresh them soon.
I got 2 diamond picks left, and then I'll need to use the old XP farm.
Yeah,
which would have been really convenient if we had one in the middle of the lake. But you know, whatever.
Yeah, but can't get everything in life, can
The
we?
reason we're getting an XP farm in the middle of the lake is because we all agree that we're tearing down a lot of mountains and we need to be able to repair our tools quicker, right?
And the
We're using a lot
ironic
of
part
durability.
is,
The ironic
we
part
should
is
have
we
had
should
it-
have, yeah, we should have built
the-
it before we're doing this, because this is probably one of the larger things.
Well, technically for me, I'm kind of done now. Done digging out, unless I'm gonna help out. How many blocks have I? Like, you know, what, I'm gonna go. Oh wait, stats. Okay, items times mind. Jesus, I mined 237,000 stone blocks.
I mean, that is quite an excessive amount.
And I
Oh, wait,
mined
I've got hang on.
121,000 dirt blocks.
Hang on, I've still got another right pickaxe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've only used 5 picks. I've still got my fortune netherite pickaxe.
Ah, come on. Should
Apparently I
so
never used that
definitely
one.
have a beacon right here. God. Okay, I'm gonna just take this.
I jumped in the lake. I forgot my rockets.
Shakira. Oh, maybe you talk like that. Where's Beto?
I don't know. I don't know. They said they were gonna hop on, but
Yeah. B. To be or not to be. Where are you? I don't know if B is still watching. I can see your body moving.
I'm stuck in swim. There we go.
Women in the lake.
Are there?
Huh?
Are there?
No, I'm just singing swimming in the lake. I don't know what you heard. Is there what?
Never mind. I've reached the point where my brain is like shutting off, and that mining is actually becoming taxing.
It's becoming taxing.
Yeah, this is a very taxing activity. My attention span is not good for this.
Oh. This is what I can do for like hours without really getting tired.
Huh.
Oh!
There's B.
You. Shakira,
Dun,
Shakira.
dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum.
See if there's a July. Oh. I was a bit quicker than my song. Did I did July? Wanna play the mass melody? Is this like awkwardly in between? It is. I can
What?
have to go like that then. Shoo!
Hmm. Okay.
I have to be quick. Do I keep the effect? I do. Let's go. Oh, finally we have somebody that sleeps, Mev. We don't have to think about it anymore.
Yay!
Way, woohoo!
Yay! Don't know sleeping.
All the shit I did to lie. That would be the man's memory. Oh, can this be if they like? Do they like mining? Do you like mining? Do you mine?
Do you mind mining? No? Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Cal
If
immediately
you don't mind, I
indoctrinating.
don't mind. Wait. It's getting late, but I don't mind. It's getting late, but I don't mind. My music kind of fits to the jokes now. But I don't mind mining too. Hey, hey.
Oh, no.
Do.
Oh no.
Yeah, yeah. Do.
He's
Hey,
found a
hey.
song you can sing as a pun.
Yeah, yeah. Do. Hey, hey. Let's get old David Guetta. Yes, many bangers. Mm, mm, mm. I just need to remember to pay attention to my pickaxes.
Yeah, I've been stopping when they're in red. I don't need to squeeze every drop of durability out of them.
Yeah, I mean, like once they like get in the red, I stop. It's or else I know I'm gonna break one. Do. I was gonna sing this song, but I'm like, no. You don't have to do that, Smith.
What?
No, it's okay, Smith. It's
I
okay.
don't have to do what?
No, it's okay. It's okay.
You were gonna sing a song, but then you
Yeah.
you decided
I'm
no,
not gonna say it. Yeah,
and then you said you don't have to do it.
'cause
So
it would be
why do I have
awkward.
to do it?
It would be awkward, okay?
Okay.
If I told you what they said in the song, it would be very awkward.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So dare I ask?
Well, I can say one of the lyrics, like, your booty don't need to explain it.
Oh,
Yeah.
yep. I dare not ask.
Yeah, we just keep it there. It's an old banger.
Um. Hmm. Um. I'd say we've probably done nearly a quarter of the work.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Ish.
How long have we been live for? 5 hours almost?
Yeah, 10 minutes to 5 hours, yeah.
Yeah. Talk dirty to me. My next stone. Wait.
What? A block party. Is that how you're describing this?
Pick a party. Or wait. If you play RuneScape, you know, like you have drop like drop party. That was the most fun thing. Somebody with way too much gold and stuff like that just start typing in chat. Over here now, guys. It's gonna be a drop party. And it was a take called drop party, and they just started dropping blocks. Or they would place stuff into a chest, a lot of items, and then in a room it would spawn full of balloons, and you had to pop the balloons. And if you were lucky enough, you would get the gold or the big ticket item that somebody's placed in there.
Yeah.
It was a lot of fun. It was a fun game to play before, but I don't know. It's extremely grindy.
Do you not still play it all the time, though?
No. Fond memories, but I don't know. It's could play it for the aspect of if I didn't stop playing it, well, yes, it would still play it, but it's so long now that I don't remember fully everything. There's a lot of stuff I remember, but it's a lot of new stuff as well. And I don't remember my account password or name anymore.
Are we still talking about
So-
RuneScape?
Yeah. We are.
Okay.
I think I was called the Samrak Man. And ironic enough, I were gonna name myself that because I love one armor. And I thought it was named, and I missed. Wait, yeah, I thought it was Samrak armor. The one armor I thought looked cool was called Sardomin. And then,
I see.
oh shoot! So I was mistaking the armors at the time I made my account. And when I realized that, it was too late because my old account got hacked. And also, there was one thing, I had a lot of like valuable items. But then it says Jagex. Yeah, Jagex, they added stuff so everybody could all of a sudden at one point get party hats and Santa hats, and it was kind of like it just Santa hat was the most valuable item at one point. a Santa hat in RuneScape.
Oh.
But then they made it so everybody could get it, and it was like it just lost all its value. It was pretty sad.
I
But I
see.
did play it at the time where you could get cooking level 99, right? And make a fuck ton of money. Because everybody just wanted to buy cooked lobsters and cooked sharks. And so people were selling raw lobsters and raw sharks for way less than cooked ones. AKA, you didn't have to fish for it. You can just buy it from others and you would make a profit doing it. But then people realized that eventually. And raw became way more expensive than cooked. But it was kind of fun because did it before that actually happened.
Surely things would balance out again, though. As
Nah, now it's just like raw is just more expensive. Because the balance of the value it's basically what people are willing to pay for it. Right?
I see.
So it's not like the game that decides the value. It's well, the game has a set value for items, but what people are actually willing to buy it for, like with trading with each other, that's a whole different value system. And back in the days, it was kind of fun when you're going to sell stuff. You had like commands that you copy pasted in, and like you get wavy, and they like above your head, the names was like colorful and wavy, and everybody was just standing in one fucking place, and it was just a cluster of people selling stuff. And you had like the chat was going insanely fast, and you had to figure out like which person is saying what. But then they added something called the Grand Exchange. So way less harder to scam people than it used to be. Like now it's almost impossible to scam because why would you buy of somebody and not just put it? Why wouldn't you just sell it in a Grand Exchange? So we did scam people while selling, and that was fun though. So what you would do right before
Now,
they like
fly up in
accepted,
free
you just
cam.
took out
Tell
the
me
gold.
what you think.
Okay. Yeah.
Is that
I need a screenshot of that. You know where there was originally a face?
Yeah,
right?
I've made another face.
Yeah. It's like "Ah!" with white eyes. I like it. I like it. Like the edge of the shore into land here looks way better. I think you've done a good job.
Hang on. I want to make sure that we're seeing the same face.
Yeah, it's the same face. I'm watching your stream.
It's like
How to describe like
this is an
Looks
eye,
like-
this is an eye, and this is the mouth.
I need to
Eye,
wait for streaming lane.
mouth. Like the cave
Oh, yeah.
hole is an eye, the island I've made is an eye, and then this mouth.
Oh no, that's. Oh wait, now the stream like no. No, I see a second face there.
There's a second face?
Yeah, because we're not describing the same stuff. Okay. If you go to my stream, right?
I'm looking where you're standing. On mine.
Yeah, okay.
If
so-
you just stand on the eye.
This is one eye,
Uh-huh.
and this is another eye.
Yeah. Where's
Yeah.
the mouth though?
This.
Oh, it's like the cartoon cat.
Yeah, it's like a cartoon character. You see it?
I see it, yeah. It's like when they run and then they get to a cliff and then they're shocked face.
Yeah.
And then they run on air, like going,
It-
and then
It
zoom the other
reminds
way.
me like that like oh,
When
what's
they're-
his name again? Kirby.
Kirby?
Super Smash Bros.
I don't see Kirby's face in that face. I think of what's the cat called? The black and white cat. What's his name? The cartoon cat. It's a Looney Tune. Is it like Sylvester or something?
Oh, Sylvester.
Sylvester the cat? Is that who I'm thinking of?
Yeah, but it doesn't remind me of that.
Hang on a second.
That's Sylvester. Where's the Tom and Jerry you are trying to think about?
Hang on.
I'm hanging in there.
Um. I can't find an image. I can't find an image of what I'm talking about.
Man.
It's a fairly common, like, shocked face expression.
Yeah. It's like a cartoony, like, ah! Could it be Wile E. Coyote?
Might be. Honestly, I think that a lot of cartoons use the same face.
Oh, yeah. Older ones use the same one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Can't find an image. It's fine. You understand what I'm meaning.
yeah.
Bum-bum. Okay.
Oh yeah, but Pandora is over.
Yeah, well, it kind of died.
Yeah. I mean, if people were active on it, like,
Well, no, because like the idea is that it's everything I have to plan has to be like this entity like reacting to what the players are doing. So when the players do something that anger it, it punishes them, or when it does something that it's happy with, it rewards them, right? and
Yeah.
the public events were supposed to be based off of that. But because everything that was happening was was world events, it meant that it was all to the puppet masters, like it was all what they were doing. So it's like they had nothing to like react, like they had no reason to punish or like praise any of the people, because it was like they're not doing anything outside of the group recording things. There's no like personal lore that's going on, so there was nothing to necessarily punish them for. They were just existing, and barely at that. So it's like there's nothing for me to build off of.
Yeah.
And I
I
did
still would
like
boil it
I
down
made
to-
I made a meeting and I got everybody together and was like explaining like, okay, we need to get some personal lore, and then people got on board with that and they were like, yeah, okay, we can do that. And then no one did anything.
Yeah, I was waiting for the others. Like,
Fast forward a couple
Hanks
months
was doing
later,
his
nobody
event,
did
and-
anything. Yeah. It's yeah, no, I just couldn't justify it anymore. There was
yeah.
just a lot of waiting around for nothing to happen.
I mean, it wasn't the first time I asked the question when you're like, should I? And then, I mean, you had been questioning it for a while if we should keep it going or just
Yeah.
put it down. But the issue, like, my issue is like nobody speaking about what they're doing, planning.
Well, because nobody was doing anything.
Yeah. It was like,
Which is the crux of the problem.
hmm?
The crux of the issue is no one was doing anything.
Yeah.
So there was nothing for the entity to react to punish them that would make it suggest as if there was some entity that trapped them there. It just, there was nothing to work with. I'm just flying around now because I'm kind of bored of mining, I'll be honest.
Damn. I have to continue solo.
I'm kind of hungry and I'm kind of tired and I'm kind of not wanting to mine anymore today.
I mean, you head off if you want to.
I mean, if you let me, I might log on later and
Why
just
wouldn't I
like
let you?
watch anime while I'm doing it. Like, I don't have to do the
Yeah.
whole thing on stream, right?
No, you don't.
I can go and watch anime while I do this, right?
Yeah, I thought it would.
And
be
then I
fun,
don't
like,
have to
everybody-
focus on mining blocks. I can just walk in a straight direction while watching something else.
Yeah, I'm gonna continue for a little bit though. I think
Okay. Okay. Okay.
that is the plan.
Well, in that case, I'll run a / raid, Mr. Cal.
Yo. Okay, chat. We're soon about to get raided.
What's your name?
That part you can figure out on your own.
TV. That's what it was, wasn't it?
You have to do the underscores.
Yeah, I know. I know. So I guess there'll be a stream tomorrow. Probably won't be as long because I want to record something tomorrow. So that's a thing. But thanks everyone for watching. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and go and check out Mr. Cal, who's gonna continue mining while I go and eat. So I won't be here anymore. But Cal will be here, and you can go talk to
I will
Cal.
be here. And you will get the exact same content.
Yep. And now I've hit the raid button. People can still hear me because I'm still in your stream.
Yeah, they can. But now Smeb doesn't have to pay attention to anything. Yo! Smeb with a raid. Thank you so